Alright guys, today we're going to be playing Sherlock. I really love Sherlock Holmes. I've read literally every one of the collections of the stories of Sherlock Holmes by Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. I've watched all the movies that have been made, all the adaptations, watched the TV show with Benedict Cumberbatch. So, today I want to play the game. I'm really excited to play this actually. So, hopefully it's something that you guys find interesting.
Ginger, that's what you need. A mouthful of the good stuff and you'll see the back of any seasickness.
Oh, thank you for your support, John. Don't suppose you actually brought any ginger?
No, I don't get seasick.
Terrific.
Alright, we got our John.
Sherry. We've almost arrived at Cordona. I can see land through the porthole.
So much for docking by tea time. The captain seemed more interested in his maids than in his maps.
Oh, is Sherlock grumpy? Cheer up. We're back where we grew up. It's exciting. What's changed? What's the same?
Ugh. I'm starting to question whether the weeks-long journey was worth it. Travelling all this way, enduring
How's it
this
going, Hasuna?
dignity
Doing well?
simply to visit a grave. Even if it is my mother's.
That's just Mycroft's nonsense, still rattling around in your head. Try to forget what he said. I have.
I believe it was that this is a performative farce, a feeble excuse to avoid responsibilities, and that there was nothing to be gained from it.
You needed to do this.
That would be a very
Enough of the
Mycroft thing to say about your mom
self-pity,
dying, to be
so
honest.
we're a little late. What of it? We'll retire to the hotel and visit her in the morning. It'll be worth it.
Thank you, John.
And if you want to notify the captain's wife of his indiscretions, I will not stand in your way.
Oh, at last. I'm quite
Been doing
ready to
alright,
get
been
off
doing
this
alright.
cursed boat.
Can't complain.
Come on. We'll go together.
Working on a couple of new projects, a couple more VR chat interviews, a few more music videos, some working on editing, a little bit of the Grand Theft Auto pacifist stuff. Got a lot of things. I'm splitting my mind around. So it definitely seems to be time period to whenever the original books were written, late 1800s, I believe so. If I remember correctly, it ends around like 1896 or something like that. That's cool. The atmosphere is super sick.
Hey, Sherry. Come on, catch up.
Yes, yes.
Sherlock, don't get lost in this huge garden. Follow the sound of my voice.
What? Okay, I was standing right next to you, but alright.
Welcome to Il Palazzo di Lusso, sir.
Welcome to Il Palazzo di Lusso, sir. We just need your signature.
What the heck?
Would you kindly sign these papers, sir?
There you are.
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Yes, we have room 221 prepared for you. I see it was reserved for 2 people. Would you like a second key?
Oh, no, I think we'll stick together.
Very good. Rooms are upstairs, sir. Welcome to Cordona.
Hurry up, Sherlock. I want to see our room. I hope there's a balcony with a view.
Pretty cool little nod to the original story where his room's 221. The little bar down here. I hear what she's saying. What are you saying? Alright, that's one way to make conversation. Go,
I apologize, sir, but your room is not yet ready. Perhaps in the meantime you would like to relax in the foyer? Tonight the restaurant is offering a complimentary marlin ceviche to all our guests.
Let's check what they have on offer.
He said it was ceviche. Give me that ceviche, brother.
Hey, Sherry. Just our luck.
What? What? I want to. It's complimentary ceviche.
If
right?
seafood's not to your taste, everyone loves Benedict's batch. Our poached eggs with hollandaise sauce.
Okay. Do I get to ceviche though? Whatever. Okay. I guess not.
A medium, John. Haven't we been through this already?
Come on, it's not like we've got anything better to do.
Excuse me, sir, but I believe Mr. Galich is conducting a séance at the moment. Perhaps you'd care to have your portrait drawn while you wait?
Why?
Pardon me?
Why should I sit for a portrait?
Sir, it's art. It doesn't need a why. It is its own justification.
All things require justification, be they objects, systems, or beliefs.
It's such a
How
Sherlock
about
thing to
art
feel.
is the lens through which we see the truth of the world?
That's backward. Truth is not subjective and not complicated. It's just the truth. It either is or it isn't. You do not need a lens to see it, just an open mind.
Ha! That seems rather close-minded. Truth, like beauty, is in the eye of the beholder. So tell me, what do you see?
You drew that fast. Damn.
Mediocrity.
Drew it in 30 seconds, man. Give him a break. Damn.
Come now, Sherry. What did he do to deserve that?
I
The
know.
servant mentioned ceviche at the bar, Sherry. You should grab us some, and I'll find us the
damn.
table. I'm starving.
Holy shit. Anyway, odd. I'm turning the music down just a little. Music's a little cooking a little bit too hard. Do I get my ceviche now?
Okay,
Hell
time
yeah.
to check if John found us a nice table for the evening.
I'm gonna look around a little bit. Let's see what doors I can go through. Oh, this is where the medium is. Okay, I see. Over here, some conversations. Am I in a world of Minecraft villagers? And indeed.
Sherry, I'm over here with my new Ursine companion.
Cordona's even quieter than I remembered. It's going to be a long evening.
Ah, come now, Sherry. What say we amuse ourselves with a little game?
I was like, why is he calling me Sherry? And then I realized Sherry is short for Sherlock, but it's like a cutesy way of saying it. That's okay. I see what he's doing.
What were you thinking? Oh, promise me it isn't nonsense. After being cooped up on that boat, I am itching for activity.
No. As you can see, someone left a cane on our table. I simply thought you could identify its owner.
Ah, so it is nonsense. It'll take me a minute, John, at most.
Well then, you can deliver it to him as well.
Deliver it to him.
It's going to take me a lot longer than a
What are the
minute. I'm an
staff
idiot.
here for? Aesthetics?
Stubborn, Sherry, too stubborn. You wanted something to do.
Slapping oneself in the face is also something to do. That doesn't make it worthwhile. But all right, let me take a look.
All right, let's take a look at it. It's a nice cane.
The cane is made of ebony. It's worn uncared for and bears the scars of numerous hits.
Okay. Got a nice handle
The
though.
hand grip is a head of a golden Javanese statue, probably stolen from a temple. The dents suggest it has been used as a bludgeon.
That's an interesting inference to make. Jesus Christ.
A crest depicting a bulb of garlic in a meadow, perhaps the Fielding family or Meadows, or Craven, from the Old English name meaning garlic place. This cane is an expensive and ostentatious weapon. Its owner must be vain, volatile, and of noble English blood.
And everyone
Get
here
with
of
you,
noble
Sherry.
English
Let's
blood,
return
though.
it to its owner.
They kind of do look like it. It's a very fancy place. No one's currently walking around. It'd be really helpful if someone had like a limp or something. See what Top Hat Jerry over here has to say. Nope. Okay. Hang on. I think I have like I have like notes. Okay. I'm just supposed to wander around and figure out whose cane this is?
All right, I hope you noted down your observations in your casebook. But how are you going to find this nobleman?
That's a good question,
The
because I'm an
cane
idiot.
itself is not enough. I may have to ask other guests if they saw who was here.
Proceed to open the casebook, press X, pin the evidence. Okay. So... That's everything I already know. Alright, cool. That's this guy. He was nearby.
Pardon, monsieur, but I am not in the mood to talk.
Oh, fuck you too then. Is that thing gonna go away? Oh, I think it wants me to pin evidence. Okay, there you go. I pinned the evidence. Go away, please. Let's ask Mr. Top Hat.
Is this familiar to you?
That's a question I can answer.
There were 3 people at the table, a couple and a retired Navy officer. Observers weren't sure what happened to the couple, but the Navy officer was seen going out into the front garden for some air.
Well, even with your keen senses, Sherry, I doubt you'll find the cane's owner on your first try.
Shut up, John.
And would you be confident enough to bet on it, my friend?
Why not? Let's see how good you really are.
He like right next to me? Sounds like he's in my ears. Oh, okay. Oh, there's like a hitman sense. Oh, okay. Oh, sick. I don't really know if it's helping. Oh, hang on, hang on. Oh, you have to look at... Okay, Irish tip that. Xenophobic? That's crazy. That is a crazy thing to say. What about you, big dog? Oh. English judge, fat-footed. French teacher, lived in a cold climate, affable. Yeah, let's get some reads on these guys. What am I looking for? I'm looking for someone who was a retired Navy officer. Okay, so it looks like I have 3 people to choose from. Yeah, because it won't let me choose these guys. I'm gonna get right up in his grill. Yeah, it won't let me choose these guys. English judge. Okay, so a flat-footed person probably wouldn't have been in the Navy. A French teacher who lived in a cold climate and is affable. Possibly. And then... in this time period, would a woman have possibly been in the Navy? I don't really know about that. Oh, okay, hang on. Greek teacher, secret society member, that friendly, that's pretty funny. Lives by the shore, that is maybe helpful, but he is an artist. I don't know. Okay, hang on. Let me see if it'll let me look at these other 2 blokes. I'm just gonna get right up on this guy's grill. Come on, let me look at you. French accountant, retired military officer. There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
Excuse me, just one question.
My dear fellow, you're talking to the right man.
The Navy officer, Mr. Rhodes, was sitting at the table with the noble couple. The men talked about yachting. The lady was fidgeting with a cane. Was it hers? She put it aside, and her husband forgot to take it away when they went to the medium. Okay, so it's the people in the medium. All right, cool. Now it's a perfect excuse to enter the seance.
Hey, Sherry, don't we now have the perfect excuse to visit the seance?
Exactly.
I'm just going to give the cane to its owner. You will not persuade me to take part in this show.
I feel like someone to Sherlock would probably enjoy, like, fucking with a medium. You know what I mean? Let me get this to go away. Okay, there we go. How'd you get... You were just... How would it... He was just out front. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna burst through the door.
This hotel, this island, it's full of thieves.
Jeez.
First my cane, now the diamond. Take your hands off me!
What have I walked
You
into?
even know who I am? Hey, boy! That's my cane!
I get that a lot. It's a very common design.
What? No, that's a custom made.
That's
A joke.
just
A
jabbing
joke.
at him.
It was left at my table in the restaurant. I thought it deserved to be returned.
Well, I'll be... It is rare to encounter a straight-fingered true penny these days. What a gentleman. But I must ask, how did you know I was the rightful owner?
Because I'm fucking brilliant. Because I'm kind of great. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's take a look at his tie. Expensive new clothes, rich and fashionable. Okay, might be a drunk. It won't let me. It won't let me go any further down. I know I need to expect his hands, but how do I go? This is as far down as it'll let me go. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, okay, so he did have a woman with him, but he's not wearing a wedding ring. That's interesting. He did just punch someone in the face. I did witness that. You don't need to be a brilliant genius to figure that one out. A head of garlic is really crazy. Let's see. Judging by the heraldic emblem on his signet ring and cane, I can be fairly certain this man is Lord Craven, a noble Englishman in the habit of visiting resorts to receive treatment for his liver malady. Okay, so told you he was an alcoholic. I think that's what I said a second ago. Yep. The red face is that he's an alcoholic. Perhaps he's unsettled by the seance. It says by the red knuckles, I presume he takes boxing lessons, but he did just punch a man in the face, so I think it may have just been that he just punched a man in the face. Annoyed by the disappearance of his cane, he's now infuriated by the theft of a diamond. I'm gonna go with a bored British nobleman. Maybe? No, he's ill. No, he's ill. Hang on, actually, what is the difference? His alcohol, he still feels he constantly drinks, has issues, recognizes that he's really beaten at least one person quite recently. That makes more sense. His anger issues mixed with alcohol and contrariety, trying to make him a violent person. Okay, so basically most of the other things are... The only difference is that he's not a boxer. I don't think he's a boxer. We're not calling him a boxer. This is a boxer. Fuck you.
Simple deduction. Your cane told me everything I needed to know. I was after a strong middle-aged man with a keen interest in adventure, noble blood, and affection for strong drink. And if one were to go further, one may even be able to extrapolate your name from your heraldic symbol, Lord Craven.
Marvelous. Simply marvelous. That's me, Lord Andrew Craven. You are the real medium. You hear
Yes,
that, Emma?
sir.
Well, you found my cane. Perhaps you can locate my diamond, too. Yes,
Oh, God. I'm just
you
getting
should
wrapped up
do
in the
it.
side
It will
mission.
be child's play for you, mister.
Holmes. And if a child can do it, then I'm sure the local police can suffice.
The police? Why bother? I know this harlequin stole it.
I mean, he
The only
seems
question
concerned
is,
about it.
Where is it hidden? Fine. Give me my stick and I'll resolve the matter myself. This thief almost confessed after a single punch.
I suspect a beating may result in answers of questionable veracity. Fine. I shall spare you and he the trouble if you first answer me this.
Ooh, do I want to know what happened at the seance? Yo, what's up, Jay Roker? How you doing, big dog? I feel like he would at least be a little bit interested in what happened at the seance. I'll ask about the diamond in a second. I don't know why I'm getting wrapped up in a fucking side mission right now, because I'm pretty sure I'm just supposed to be checking into a hotel and going to my mother's grave, but whatever. We're already here.
You insist the medium robbed you during the seance. But what occurred exactly?
It was a dirty trick. We were sitting here in the dark, chanting and holding hands, as expected. Then something began to appear from the medium, like a cloud or a bubble. The swindler called it ectoplasm.
Yes, common in the spiritualist trade, and quite the spectacle.
Indeed, perhaps too much.
Jesus
My
Christ.
beloved Emma screamed in horror, and I stood to defend her, attacking that cursed ghost.
How brave.
But my hand hit nothing. The medium jumped away from me, and Emma fainted. I lit the candle, and the diamond was gone.
Okay. What? Was it just set on the table? That doesn't even... Okay. Why'd you bring a diamond to a seance? I'm so confused.
How does a priceless diamond become the subject of a seance?
Exactly my question.
It is an unusual accoutrement.
Emma wished to speak with its former owners. My grandfather told us it belonged to a Rajah, an Indian king.
So you were summoning long-dead Indian royalty and, pray tell, you were expecting him to converse in English?
To be frank,
That's
Mr.
so
Holmes,
funny.
I don't believe in ghosts. But Emma was fascinated by the idea of meeting a real king, even a dead one.
Well, a crown is a crown. Can you describe the stone itself?
A yellow diamond, not less than 100 carats, and perfectly egg-shaped. There is not another like it.
Okay, so
Stay here and don't touch anything.
here's
I'm going to investigate further.
here's my
Don't
first
fret, I'll be
suspicion
keeping a
here.
close eye on this thief.
My first suspicion of this is that the seance person probably did steal it, but it probably isn't in his pockets. It probably, if it was set on the table, maybe there's something in the table. I don't know. Let's take a look around. Okay, so I'm assuming that's okay. Fine.
The diamond was placed on the table so that all participants could reach it.
Okay, and who's this guy? I don't know who that guy is.
This must be the ectoplasm. Too bad there's not enough for a proper chemical analysis.
There's a shitload of
Ectoplasm.
it.
The ghost was here, Sherry.
Shut up, John.
Half a glass of Balblair scotch and the remains of a Paul Aranaga cigar. What else does a gentleman need? There are light traces of rouge on the edge of this wine glass.
Yeah, also on the table, bro. Okay, I think. I'm missing something from the table? What could I be missing? How is there not enough of the goo? Take a look at it. What am I missing? Oh, the thing on the thing on the chair.
This brooch is old and cheap, but the moth design has its charms.
Okay. Oh, my mind palace. Bring me to my mind palace. Luca, I'm assuming Luca is the medium. Okay. How do I get the... Okay. There's even more... There's so much goo. This is well enough goo to do a chemical analysis of it, but whatever. Alright, let me just take a little look around. Okay, so that guy... I think this guy was playing the piano at the time. Well, no, or did he open the piano right as I was walking into the room? Okay, whatever, we'll figure it out.
Thank you for helping us resolve the situation, sir.
Okay, he's no help. Good. Jesus fucking Christ, John, we're trying to solve a
What happened
robbery.
here?
I don't know. The ghost. I summoned it as usual, but then it all went wrong. The lady screamed and pointed at Lord Craven. And there was a shadow. Such a mystical force. It terrified the lady. And it must have taken the diamond. Who else could have?
You fucking idiot. Okay, whatever.
Do you feel the presence of any supernatural entities at the moment?
Are you joking, sir? My nose is broken, this maniac wants to kill me, and you're asking about the spirits?
I suppose this can wait.
Yeah, alright.
I will investigate, and the culprit will be identified.
But this stubborn brute Lord Craven blames me right now. As if I could do something like that. Perhaps you can reason with him? Please?
Ah, seems like you're ready to delve into your mind palace, Sherry.
Oh, God.
I'm sure you'll make some good deductions.
Alright, send me in my mind palace. Oh, okay, let's take a look. So... I feel like it's probably the medium who stole it. They're just usually shysters, but... let's take a look, There's also a chance... I don't know if it's insured, maybe the, There's a chance that, Lady pointed across the table. What does this do? Pointed across the table at something and screamed. Lord Craven punched the meeting. I'm well aware of all of this. Okay. I haven't found enough clues to make a deduction. Well, fucking... Look around a little bit. So if she saw something... I saw these move whenever I came in.
Quite a display for the tremulous visitor.
How can you not love this stuff, Sherry? It adds so much atmosphere to the room.
Calling me Sherry's crazy.
Pale skin, quickened pulse, unsteady breathing. She's barely conscious. The feebleness of women.
That's
really,
crazy.
Sherry?
That's crazy.
Poor thing.
That's crazy. Okay, all right. Let's continue taking a look around, a little lookaroo. What do you reckon,
Love
John?
the ambiance. Nice and creepy.
Jesus Christ, John, you are fucking useless. All right, so she saw something. I mean, assuming she would have been sitting here. Saw something across the table. Can I go at this door? Oh, hang on. What's... Oh, is this where
This
she
hefty
was?
chair has nearly broken after hitting the wall. Could one man even lift it?
At Cambridge, I was captain of the rugby team. It was no place for weaklings.
Did he just ask if a man could lift a chair? The chair was thrown aside with great force. I mean, I guess he doesn't think that the chair is very throwable, so I doubt Lady Craven had something to do with the chair. My instinct tells me that... Okay, hang on, maybe this guy had something to do with it. But my instinct tells me that if the guy has his diamond insured or something, he might have stolen his own diamond. What's going on, big dog? I'm gonna get right up in his grill. What's going on, big boy? You smoking through your nose there? Oh god, could you imagine hitting a cigarette through your nose? Just... Oh, man. Looks like the old man living in the bee has ransacked. I don't think there's much honey. Like, I don't think... Okay, this does nothing to do with what we're... Okay. Let me go back into the... Oh, John's diary. Okay, that doesn't have anything... Now, how are these things connected? It'd be nice if I could ask more questions. Find clues to make a deduction. Okay, so like this one, so she faced the window and she pointed across the table. She's pointing at the window. I'm sure she saw someone in the courtyard. Okay, that's exactly what my thought
There may
was.
have been an unexpected visitor outside the window.
Yeah, this guy.
Ah, I hope it was the ghost of the Raja.
Do we have earpieces? Bitch, you are in an entire... I'm outside. Okay, whatever. You... Is it not this guy? Okay, hang on. We'll figure this out. Something stuck. Oh, okay. Interesting. It's the heel.
This looks recent. A
Ah.
shoe with a broken heel will surely leave scratches. All right, John. Do you think a ghost could leave this footprint?
I'm reserving judgment. Use your keen eye to follow the trail.
Shut up, John. You're in a different... Wait, how the fuck... I think John might be a ghost. Okay. Let's see. So... He would have left scratches 100%. So, definitely a high heel shoe. Really showing me anything. I'm just gonna make an assumption here. What kind of shoes is he wearing? Wearing normal loafers. I'm just wandering off at this point. Is it supposed to be showing me shit? Oh, there's the shoe.
Size 4 with a broken heel.
Yep, there you go. Okay, so he definitely has an accomplice or something. Oh, you have to first pin the relevant... Okay, I see what I did wrong here. Alright, so we take the shoe, pin that evidence. Now we should be able to see that.
Size 4 with a broken heel.
Yes, I am aware. Okay, so now if we go into the casebook and we look at shoe, I'm assuming. Okay, I've definitely fucked something up here. I think it wanted me to do that earlier. Or maybe not. Whatever, I'll figure this out on my own. What, I'm looking for someone who's missing a shoe? Can I just start going into people's rooms? Like, what up, dog? I'm investigating a diamond theft. Any of you guys can missing a shoe, bro? Okay, I feel like I'm brute forcing my way through this, and I'm not sure if this is the best way to do this. Let's go talk to this guy.
Do you know anything about this?
I would never deny you, sir, but I know nothing about this.
I'm assuming I asked him about the shoe.
Excuse me, just one question.
I can't help you with that, sir. This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
Okay, I'm definitely missing something here. All right, let's retrace the situation here.
Are you able to help me?
Sir, I don't know. Try asking someone else.
Okay.
Do you know anything about this?
Please, don't get angry, sir. But I know nothing about this, I swear to you.
Why would I
You
get angry?
obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
John, fuck off. Okay, alright. I'm not doing something right. Let's think about this. This definitely is a maid's court. Okay, but it... Okay, hang on. I fucked something up here. Or am I just missing something? It says I can track it. But I don't see... Oh, I saw it for a second. There it is. Oh, it kind of like fades in and out of existence. Okay, I see what's going on here. I think it wanted me to do this. Alright, person ran through this room. Yada, yada, yada. I already found the shoe.
Size 4 with a broken heel.
I think the game wanted me to do that. So, what other things going on in this room? So they would have had to have swapped out shoes, I presume. I wonder if there's anything else to observe on this shoe.
Rose D'Amour. All the maids in the hotel wear this exact shoe.
Okay.
So, definitely not the ghost of a Raja? Unless... No. What a shame.
Our witness was a nosy maid. Searching the entire hotel could be difficult. Perhaps the other maids can help us find her.
Okay, I was already on that track, but you didn't let me do it, but that's fine. I guess it just wanted me to have the size 4 shoe.
Help me, please.
Oh yes, I can tell you everything,
Oh,
sir.
now they're all very friendly. Lucia got a scolding from the chief steward for wearing common shoes at work. She should be cleaning near the pictures upstairs. Okay. Oh, because she went and changed to her normal shoes. Okay, so I'm looking for someone who's wearing normal shoes. Like one of the maids who's not wearing the maid shoes. Yeah, these shoes look different.
Finally, there you are. One would think a maid would be easy to find in this place.
I'm sorry, sir. Do you need more towels?
No, no. You are the maid who saw the ghost in the seance room, yes?
How did you know?
Simple. You changed shoes after breaking a heel while fleeing the scene.
I'm sorry, sir, but if I may ask, who are you?
It's none of your goddamn business. Oh, do I lie to her? I feel like... Yo, what's going on, Supreme? How you doing, big dog? Do I lie to her? I feel like I feel like this might change the course of investigations. I'm just gonna force her to answer because I'm solving the crime.
A precious diamond was stolen during the seance. Lord Craven entrusted me with its recovery.
I'm sorry, sir, but we are forbidden to discuss the private matters of our guests.
Are you also forbidden from peeking into private rooms, Miss?
Got him. Got him.
Lucia Soletta, sir.
Tell me, Miss Soletta, what would your manager say if he knew you were spying on guests?
Blackmail. That's the way you solve all problems.
Please, sir, don't
Blackmail.
tell him. I have a family. I need this work.
I won't, but only if you answer my questions truthfully. And don't play coy. I can tell.
Alright, yep. See, that's how you solve your problems. You just blackmail somebody.
Describe what happened during the seance.
A lady and two gentlemen were sitting at a table, touching their hands to something. The medium started to whisper and chant, and a ghost appeared.
A ghost? You're confident?
Jesus Christ.
It was unearthly, sir. It grew from the medium's chest. A glowing cloud or a bubble. I pressed closer against the window to see better.
And the lady saw you?
How did you... Yes! She screamed and pointed, so I hurried to escape, and I broke my heel. But I did see the ghost. A sickly, evil thing.
Okay, alright. What kind of chicanery is going on here?
And that's all you can tell me? Did you see any of what happened next?
The medium, Mr. Galici, he was doing something with the ghost. He grabbed at it like he was trying to catch it. And then I ran.
I suppose I should be grateful you endured these horrors for such a long time. All right, I have your account memorized. Good day.
Oh, you scared the poor girl, Sherry. Did she really deserve that?
Shut the fuck up,
We all
John.
got what we wanted. She talked. I stay silent.
Shut up, John.
Oh, let's get back to the crime scene. I always love seeing you explain simple things to simpletons.
You're a simpleton, John. Shut the fuck up. That's stupid. He's like an enigma. I fully expected him to be out here. Now, he's gonna be in this room, I swear to God.
Lady Craven retired to
There
her
he
room
is.
to rest.
Look, there
Lord
he is.
Craven remained here until the staff reported that the medium was locked in his room.
Cool, so everyone just fucked off while I was trying to figure this out. That's good. That's good. What is this? Okay. I'm going into my mind palace. Hang on, just give me 1 second. Alright, so... we would have had him thrown the... well, that wasn't... chair's still there, so I'm not sure if I believe that. I think that... no, because it would have been the girl sitting across. Yeah, she would have been there. He threw the chair from here. Nope, nope. It would have been the medium here. With the ghost coming out of his eyeballs? Okay. He's there. I'm pretty sure this is the situation we're looking at here. Yeah, this makes sense because he would have been sitting here. She's able to see the maid through the window. Thinks it's a ghost. He couldn't have been over here because he would have been in the way. I think this is what we're looking at.
It all began when the lady screamed and pointed at the window. Lord Craven jumped up, ready to face anything, ghost or human. The medium shrank back in dismay. He was not expecting such a reaction and had to quickly hide the ghost.
Quote-unquote ghost.
The lady was the only one left touching the diamond, at least until she fainted.
There's no way she stole her own diamond back.
Amazing. It's like you saw it with your own eyes, sir.
Oh, I forgot that you were here. I guess I should discuss all of this with Lady Craven.
The Cravens are upstairs in room 226. It is one of our finest suites.
If the lady was touching a diamond, then she would have felt the ghost take it. What do you think it felt like, Sherry? A jellyfish?
Well, to be fair, she had passed out and she was unresponsive whenever I showed up. She might have just grabbed it and put it back in her pocket. That room doesn't have a number. 225. I think 226 would be over this way then.
Lady Craven is not.
I'm sorry, don't let me interrupt you. I'm trying to listen, bitch. Son has bad acquaintances. We'll keep that one. Lots of guests this summer. Don't give a shit. Was on the lookout is... What?
Lady Craven is not who she seems.
Okay. Cannot use a fish knife. It doesn't matter. Oh, it's a timed thing. Made her husband drunk. Keeping that. Son's bad acquaintances. Maybe. Okay, no. Chef steals food. Don't care about that. Was on the lookout. Possibly. Lots of guests. Damn it. Oh my god, I have to do this really quickly. Alright. Okay.
Lady Craven is not who she is.
At least I know some of the correct answers. Lots of guests. Don't care. Son's bad acquaintances. Apparently wrong answer. Made her husband drunk. Prices are rising again. Don't care. Can't use a fish knife. Chef steals food. Was on the lookout. What am I missing? Lots of guests, maybe?
Lady Craven is not.
Okay. Don't care about chef stealing food. Was on the lookout. Not son's bad acquaintances. Lots of guests. God damn it. Made her husband drunk. Prices are rising again. What the fuck would a fish knife have to do with anything? Okay, I'm missing something. Here. Maybe it's about the chef that he steals
Lady
food?
Craven is not.
Okay, was on the lookout. I don't think the fish knife has anything to do with it. Chef steals food? Nope. Alright, made her husband drunk. Lots of guests is wrong. Prices rising again is wrong. I'm just gonna start...
Well, I guess we'll have to try again. Remember to focus only on what's relevant to the room.
Lady
I'm
Craven
trying, John,
is
but
not
there's a
who
lot
she
of goddamn
seems.
pressure.
Remember her behavior in the hall?
Okay. So it's not the chef steals food. Damn it. It wasn't that one. I don't know what a fish knife has to do with anything. That doesn't have anything to do with it. Made her husband drunk. Was on the lookout. What does a fish knife have to do with shit? I heard two staff members talking about Lady Craven. They gossiped that the woman may not be the wife of Lord Craven. That's crazy. By their observation, she was on the lookout during the evening while trying to get Lord Craven drunk. They also noticed the lady was unsure how to properly use a fish knife. I don't know how that's even relevant. Like, how is that relevant at all? Whatever. I just walked straight into the room. I'm like, what's up, bitches? Okay. He killed her, didn't he? Yep, she's dead. She's fucking dead. She's fucking dead.
You're here, at last. I didn't do that. I swear, I found her this way.
And that's what they
Well,
all
I
say.
did have some questions for her, but it seems I've arrived too late. Now it's a matter for the police.
Mr. Holmes, you said it yourself. They're children. They'll only make things worse. You promised me you would investigate.
Investigate a theft, not a murder.
Yeah, the bitch is
Fear
dead.
not. I will tell them all I've uncovered.
Please, help me. The police will surely accuse me of Emma's death. You are the only one who can find the truth.
Jesus Christ.
Fine, but only because it's slightly more interesting than the walls of my room. Tell me what happened.
Look, after you left, I waited in the seance room until the servants locked up Mr. Gallici, the medium.
I heard that. Yeah, I did hear that.
And was your mistress there too?
Oh, so you know?
I know everything,
I
dumbass.
suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Regardless, the staff took Emma to her room. She was still feeling dizzy.
So you didn't follow her. Interesting.
Yeah, where did he
Where
go
did
then?
you go instead?
To the bar. It had been almost an hour.
I see. And how long
I was
did
not
you
walking
stay?
around for that long.
I partook of a well-earned whiskey or two before retiring upstairs. Ask anyone there.
Okay.
Is Mr. Gallici still being held? And where did the servants secure him?
He's in room 225. But that pigeon-livered man at the reception desk refused to give me the key.
I'll kick in the door.
I will have to visit reception myself then. Perhaps he will listen to reason. Now we arrive at the tragedy at hand. So what transpired after your detour to the bar?
I headed up to my room to find Emma on the bed. I didn't pay her much attention at first. I was still preoccupied with that damned medium. But when I realized she was silent, I drew closer and discovered she was dead. What's more, the diamond lay right there beside her.
Oh, well, that is splendid news.
Splendid? The return of the diamond will be cold comfort if I live out my days in a jail cell. You must help me.
Gale
Let me see
sale?
what I can find.
Barely an hour has passed and you already have yourself a murder mystery, Sherlock. Why am I not surprised?
Where are you, John? And why can't I tell you to shut the fuck up? He's not even in here. He's just in my brain. Is John real or is Sherlock schizophrenic? Alright, let's take a look. Alright, so she was choked to death, looks like.
Strangled with bare hands, judging by the bruises.
Dang, she's not looking good in the eyeballs.
This must be the missing diamond. A tremendous specimen, now forever tainted.
I think it makes it more valuable if it was involved in a murder. I'm just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. I'm missing something, but what could I be missing? What's something about her purse, probably. What's going on with her purse?
Everything was tipped out of the bed as if it was searched.
Do you think she stole the stone?
It's certainly possible, but we won't get her confession now.
Okay, but who?
Well, there is a professional medium right next door.
Yeah, screw the medium. Whoever killed her obviously didn't want the stone, otherwise they would have taken the stone. So let's take a little lookaroo here. Brass weak lock.
A remarkably simple lock.
Where the hell did you come from, John?
So young and so dead. Another mystery to investigate, my friend.
Jesus Christ, John, you are fucking useless. Shallow false bottom.
A neat hiding place. Why would she conceal all of this?
Oh, okay, that was the same thing that was
This
on
ringlet's
the
out of
medium's
place among
brooch.
the others, and the design is familiar.
Oh my god, you have to be right on the ring. Look.
Virtus audacta sapit. Courage tastes bold. A unique family motto.
Is it a cult? Have I stumbled upon a cult?
Several £1,000s, that's quite a fortune.
Hmm.
Fard Rouge Calomel Mascara, a real altar of beauty for the travelling temptress.
The mystery deepens. A victim with a checkered past and poor taste.
Woof. Jesus, Sherlock. Chill, man. Okay, let's see what else is going on around here. Lord Craven, you promised me compensation for your gross misconduct in order to cover the cost of my treatment and quell the scandal. Yet I have not received a penny. Who's this from? Oh, we'll see in a second. Yet I have not received a penny. You know that I lost my job after false accusations. Now, even after my innocence has been proven, I can't return to work because of my hand injury. I'll be forced to appeal to the court. Okay, well, whoever that was had a hand injury. So I reckon they probably weren't strangling anybody. I have to inform you that the theft investigation continues. However, the ring has not been found yet. I think I may have found the ring. We have to free L.O. DuPont, the servant, as we were unable to find evidence of his participation in the crime. Okay. Interesting.
Someone was not happy with his post.
Well, come on, reconstruct it, dude. It's like the easiest jigsaw puzzle in the
Someone
world.
was not happy with his post.
Whatever. All right, fine. We're not doing that, I guess. All right, let's take a look at what we have going on. The ring is cheap, so I don't think that was the ring that was stolen. He is dead. Yes, that is true. Okay. What the hell does a fish knife have anything to do with anything? I'm still on that. Okay, let's see. Letter isn't signed, which is the problem. Go to our Mind Palace really quick. Okay, so the moth ring is definitely connected to the moth pin. Luca and Emma both have jewelry with the same moth design. Yes, it has something in. Okay, let's go look at the clues again. What else would... The thief that had stolen from Lord Craven on his trip was setting up a servant. Yeah, so that's the thing that really fucks me up is that the diamond was next to her. So they weren't trying to steal the diamond. They were trying to steal something else. I wonder if... Lord Craven had to pay compensation for beating the servant. That's funny. Okay. Well, okay, these things are obviously connected, right? He's an unstable man. Okay, you could... I already knew that, trust me. Trust me, I already knew that. I wonder if the thief framing the servants has something to do with the diamond being left. Because obviously, like, they weren't actually, like, stealing something. No. Maybe it just has to do with the seance theft. No. Interesting. Okay. Okay, let me think about this really. I'm probably missing some stuff. Hang on, let me just real quick, I just want to look around and see if I missed anything. I want to ask him about the dude whose hand was hurt. I guess I could just ask him about all this stuff. Okay, so... Oh, okay, so the one about receiving it is the one that where he said it had a work injury. Hang on.
I am needed up.
Yeah, shut up. So... That... her being strangled... Oh no, I already used that one. Shit, I thought that would have had some kind of something to do with his hand had hurt, but I guess not. Okay, let me talk to him really quick and show him some stuff. Ask him about some shit. What did they steal?
Point, Mr. Holmes.
Okay. I was hoping that would
I am needed.
I was hoping that would ask him some questions about stuff. Let's see, this lock was easily picked. What's on the other side of this? Cool, I don't get to go over there. Alright, so... What was the room that he was in? 225? The medium? Let's go talk to the medium. 27. Yeah, let's go check 225. Go talk to the medium and see what the hell's going on. Because he is somehow... Oh my god. Am I wrong? Where's my case notes? Oh, reception desk. He couldn't get the key. I'm gonna get that key, brother. How? I'm more and more starting to think that John might be a schizophrenic, like, hallucination or something. Because he was in that room, and now he's here. Okay, whatever.
Give me the key to Luca Galici's room. I need to talk to him about the events of the séance.
I suppose you are an impartial outsider. All right, but please do not give it to Lord Craven. We do not want to see our reputation damaged further.
You just gave a man's...
Still don't know what a nasty surprise awaits upstairs.
You just gave a man's room
You
key.
need to cause another ruckus.
Shut the fuck up, John.
Last thing we want is the police to come meddling.
He just gave a room key to a random guy because I asked for it. He didn't question anything about it. He didn't like... What? What? Okay, whatever. Alright, I'm coming in, brother. What up, bitch?
I'm afraid I can wait no longer to hear your account of the séance, Mr. Galici. So please, tell me what you saw.
Lady Craven wanted to meet the spirit of the Raja. My conjuration was successful. Perhaps even too successful. I am sure the spirit was the only one who could have taken the diamond. Lord Craven needs to leave me alone.
Do you think the police will believe you?
Of course. I didn't take anything. And spiritual phenomena are beyond their control. Or should I summon the ghost again so they may attempt to handcuff it?
I think I would prefer to begin my investigation in the physical realm.
He's not gonna cut the bullshit. That's good. Alright, you love to see that. I'm well aware he took a blow to the face. Punched him right in the dome. Uses a lot of makeup. Interesting. Well, yeah, of course he's trained in sleight of hand. He's a dirty con artist. He's malnourished as crazy. He looks like a totally normal looking man, but that's interesting. I don't know where that would have come from. Let's take a look here. Is this just how they spell jail? G-A-O-L? Gale? Okay, interesting. Yeah, the scrapes are a bit of a concern. Uses tattoos to yeah, so maybe he has tattoos from jail. Fresh scratches from probably choking that poor woman to death. More of a criminal than a medium. I mean, all mediums are criminals, but you know, whatever. Deceiving the wealthy. Uses makeup to hide the traces of illness from malnourishment. Oh, do we tie those things together, though? I feel like... No. I don't feel like makeup hides the traces of malnourishment, because I saw that through his stomach. I feel like I feel like he killed the woman, probably. There's something going on between those two. He didn't even take the diamond. But why didn't he take the diamond? That's the question. I'm gonna go with this. I think this guy is... I'm impartial, or I'm not impartial. I am partial against mediums. I'm just throwing it out there, but you know.
I have shocking news that changes your situation entirely. Oh, no, wait. What am I thinking? The spirits will have told you this already.
I'm not in the necessary state for summoning. The spirits preferred clarity of mind and soul. Please, tell me.
Lady Craven died in the very next room while you were in here. Did you not hear anything?
What?
Exactly.
How? In fact, I did hear noises. That Craven is a very loud man, but I never thought he would do that to his wife.
Well, you claim to be a medium. Perhaps you could ask her spirit why.
What? No, it's too dangerous.
Such a shyster,
well,
bro.
At least I can make the dead talk.
Okay, let's go with...
Those scratches on your
Scratches.
hands look rather painful. What happened to you?
It was those savage servants.
That's
they were so rough
crazy.
bringing me here as if I was trying to escape. When I'm free, I'll demand compensation.
Okay. I mean, I'm
Sorry, that's beyond my expertise.
Okay, alright. Oh, do I need more evidence? Oh god, I might need more evidence. Let me go to the bar. He said he went to the bar. Hang on, I'll be back.
I need to go.
I'm gonna go... I did just accuse you of murder, but just give me 1 second. I'm gonna start looking at all your shit, though, while I'm here.
A familiar substance. It's the ectoplasm that stained the seance table, but this time, there's enough for analysis.
Good. Look at this ectoplasm. Factorates quite quickly. The substance appears to be stable. Okay, that's not really much of an analysis, but cool. Dear Luca, I hope you will have time to visit our estate, perform another seance, yada yada yada. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't seem relevant. I'm gonna go through all your shit really quick. Just give me a second.
Do you always travel with your books, Mr. Galici?
I do. In my line of work, one needs resources available to help deal with the unpredictable and unworldly.
Bilge, balderdash, and baloney, the lot of them.
Okay. I'm just gonna... Okay, I'm gonna go talk to the bar and get some... I need to confirm this guy's alibi, I think. Oh, I need to actually analyze it. Chemical analysis. Okay. I don't... Do I start throwing shit into it? I don't know what any of this means. Yeah, give me some help here. Okay. Drag out 2 reagents to an operation. Combine the results to find the matching formula. Okay. Okay, so yeah, so it's this and this. Right? Makes this. Right? Wait, am I not? Oh, right click. Okay. All right, you go back. Right. Missing something here. Oh, I'm trying to make something that equals 3 red and 2. Okay. Be like this. Am I stupid? What's going on here? Link the reagents to an operate. Oh, this? Okay. Okay, so the reaction shows it as a rubber latex mixed with phosphorus. Much as this chemical element is dangerous to hold in the mouth, I'm quite disappointed. I expected to find something trickier. Oh, so that's what he uses as a ghost. Probably had it in his mouth and went like blew it up like a you know, like bubble
My
gum or
faith
something.
in this medium has burst, just like a rubber balloon.
Oh my god, why do you have any faith in him in the first place? They're all liars. Alright, let's go check this dude's alibi really quick.
Sorry. Maybe a guest noticed him.
He said he came to the bar, you fucking... Okay. John, are you gonna do anything helpful?
Now you're in your element, Sherry.
Shut the fuck up. Who would have seen him? I feel like these people would have. Nope, they're just Minecraft villagers. Okay. What about him? I'm gonna start wandering up to everybody. Okay. One of you, perhaps, right? Nope, Minecraft villagers as well. Is everyone here just brain dead?
Pardon, monsieur, but I am not in the mood to talk.
Yeah, you did tell me that earlier. Okay, so I don't particularly have an alibi for that guy. Unless anyone here does. Do you have an alibi for that guy? Did you see that guy? Look me in my face. Okay. Well, I'm at least gonna go confront him with the fact that his ectoplasm's bullshit, but I don't really know. Damn, he's looking right at me. Whoop. Ooh, what's here?
This painting looks authentic, but it's just a talented imitation.
Aren't they all? Alright, buckaroo. Let's talk about this fucking chemical
Do
substance.
you realize just how dangerous it is to hold phosphorus in the mouth?
I beg your pardon?
I'll bet it makes your rubber balloons glow impressively in the dark, but you'll regret it when the hypertension and vomiting sets in.
You mock my talents, sir. You shouldn't be so flippant about things beyond your earthly understanding. How ignorant one must be to compare a spirit's ectoplasm with balloons.
It was merely a word of caution. We both know how match factory workers look after several years on the job.
Okay, what else could tie him to be some specific or some suspicious shit? L.O. DuPont is a servant, and it's a male. I'm gonna confront him with this. The door between the rooms has been locked with a cheap lock. Do I have enough to confront him with that though?
Sorry, that's beyond my expertise.
God damn it. Okay, I've already fucked something up.
I need to go.
Okay, what am I trying to figure out here? Okay, so hang on. I guess that's the thing that I'm trying to figure out is how did no one see him at the bar? I don't know if I can talk to these people.
Help me, please.
Please, don't get angry, sir. But I know nothing about this, I swear to you.
Okay. Someone would have seen him at the bar, I feel like. Maybe the guy at the front desk.
Such a shame that Inspector Placido vanished. I'd feel much safer with him handling this.
No, I think you're in good hands of an idiot who makes YouTube videos.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Of course, sir. I'll tell you everything I know.
I found a witness advised that Lord Craven only spent a short time in the bar after he left Susanna's room. He said he spent like 30 minutes to an hour. That's... What can you tell me about this?
Would you like another?
Okay, you're not helpful. Okay, so... What can be easily picked? And there were neighbors. Let's see if these two things are linked. Yeah, they are. Liquid could pick it easily. Absolutely. Okay, fresh scratches definitely have to do with her being strangled. 100%. Yeah. Unless I'm on the wrong track here, but I don't think I am. I'm pretty sure he killed her. I don't know why he killed her. No, it's not that. Damn it. Okay. Okay, so there's two options basically with that one. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. So there's basically the option that either Luca's scratches were left by the servants or Emma scratched Luca. I feel like it's a good question though. Okay, alright, let's think about this. What if we can find the servants and ask them if they scratched him? Alright, we'll deal with that in a second. Okay, but he also spent time at the bar. Murderer had time to kill Emma while Lord was drinking downstairs, or he had enough time to kill Emma before I arrived. That is a point of contention. How long did he tell me he was in the room for? He told me... Oh god, I don't remember the exact thing he told me. It doesn't say. Okay. I don't know how long he was... How long he said that he was there. I'm assuming these two things are connected. The murderer left the diamond. Lord Craven caught Emma down. Oh, that is an interesting dilemma. Okay, but think about it. Okay, so Lord Craven, I don't even think it was his diamond. And she's the one who brought the diamond in order to get it seanced. So why would he care about the diamond if she stole it? Why is the diamond next to her? I don't know. Something's not right about this. I'm gonna go ask him. He told me he spent like 30 minutes or an hour at the bar, but they're saying he only spent a short time at the bar. Alright, Buckaroo, you got some fucking explaining to do. Lord Craven's explanation. No, where's the one I just got? Money, medium assessment. Where's the... Oh, is that thing not a piece of evidence? Interesting. Oh, I found a witness who said he only left the bar short time.
Stop wasting time. The murderer is getting away.
Oh, god damn it. Okay. I think once I provide evidence, I can't undo that. Let's see if the thief framed the servants. I need to find L.O. DuPont. Yeah, I'm just looking at my notes here. Okay. We had to free L.O. DuPont the servant as we were unable to find any evidence. Alright, so maybe we should talk to L.O. DuPont if we really wants me to go to my mind palace. There is literally nothing I can do in there. But let's take a look anyways. possible that it's that his scratches were left by the servants. Did he... Was he mad that she still had the stone? I don't know if he really gave a shit about the stone. That's the... Oh, I can change my clothes? Hang on, wait a second. Oh, man, I don't have any clothes yet.
Such a shame that Inspector Placido vanished.
Okay, I wonder if there's anything from my casebook that I can bring up. Ask him about. Okay, so no, that's recent. But why didn't he steal the diamond? That's what's fucking me up about. I'm gonna pin this and see the guy at the front.
I feel much safer with him handling this. Such a shame that Inspector Placido
okay, but
vanished.
you're no help.
I'd feel much safer with him handling this.
Excuse me, just one question.
I can't help you, friend.
Okay. What would I want to ask this guy about, though? I guess that, actually. I would want to ask him just to double check.
May I ask for your assistance?
I can't help you, friend.
Okay.
You obviously haven't thought this all through.
Oh, shut the
or
fuck
are you
up,
just
John.
annoying these people on purpose?
Do you know anything about this?
I doubt he'll know anything about that.
Sorry, but I never heard of this.
I'm gonna go ask the guy in the front if he knows anything about this.
Such a shame that Inspector Placido
Okay, you're
vanished.
fucking useless.
I'd feel much safer with him handling this.
You guy's absolutely useless. Hang on, he's staff.
Help me, please.
I have nothing to hide, sir, but I've never heard of this.
You don't say. Don't say. Who would have been the servants that would have dragged him out? Let me go back in here. Probably would have been... Dude, here we go. John, how'd you get in here? Okay.
The Cravens are upstairs in room 226. It is one of our finest suites.
Okay. Hang on. So, but there was some information that they, like, dragged him out of the room. Who dragged him out of the room? I'm gonna ask John about this. Or not John. Lord Craven about this. What does this guy have to do with stuff?
May I ask for your assistance?
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's beyond my knowledge.
I'm just gonna ask this guy about everything I have. Oh, hang on.
Do you know anything about this?
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of that.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking? About what, and dressed as what?
Shut up, John. I think Sherlock is actually schizophrenic and John isn't real.
Is this familiar to you?
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of that.
Interesting, okay. Okay. So, that's interesting. Let me ask this staff member. Alright, I'm going back behind the counter. Yeah, right up in your grill.
Do you know anything about this?
Don't take it personally, sir. But I know nothing about this.
Does anybody know anything about anything in this goddamn hotel? I wonder if he'll... I feel like I might be fucking up the whole evidence thing, but I wonder if he'll talk to me about the fact that he owes some money or something. Compensation. Yeah, what is
I doubt I can help with this.
It's a letter to you, you fucking... Okay.
I am need.
You are not helping me in the slightest. Okay. I go back down to the servants' quarters and see if I can find the L.O. DuPont. Yeah. No, it wasn't that one. It was which one? Talked about L.O. DuPont. Yeah, L.O. DuPont was the phone ring. I'm gonna go through this entire hotel. I'm just some random dude and I just have free reign through this entire hotel. It's crazy. To be fair, there's not a lot of space.
The Cravens are upstairs in room 226.
Okay, you're fucking useless.
It is one of our finest suites.
Could you help me?
Don't be angry, sir, but I truly don't know.
Can I ask you a question?
I would never deny you, sir, but I know nothing about this.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
Oh god, John, shut up. I'm working on it. Damn, this map is huge. If I could just figure this thing out, I can get the fuck out of here. There's something I'm missing. Something I'm missing here. I need to find the servant that was framed.
May I ask you something?
I can't help you, friend.
Now let me,
Can I ask you a question?
Sorry, but I've never heard of it.
Okay, that's
Everyone's
crazy.
looking at us. Sherlock.
Is this familiar to you?
You sure you know
I
what
can't
you're
help
doing?
you, friend.
Hang on. So... Do you know anything about the servant?
Are you able to help me?
Apologies, sir, but I've never heard of it.
Interesting. Okay, not helpful. I wonder if there's any other rooms I can go into. Just start wandering into every room in the hotel like I own the place. Can I go into my hotel room? That's crazy. Okay. I'm just wandering off now. Oh, okay. I was just curious. Wait a minute. First floor suite. Wish I could zoom in more. As much as I can zoom in. Dude, this map is huge. This is GTA 5? Okay, this game's only gonna get more complicated.
Now you're in your element, Sherry.
Shut up. How would the servants not know anything about... Okay. Alright, I need to think about this for a second. I'm gonna go grab a drink, go to the bathroom. And then we'll come back and we'll figure it out, alright? I'll be right back. Okay, so let's go back to what we're doing here. So, thing is, they've met before. Could have met before. What I'm trying to figure out is how do I connect this? I need to be able to be basically airtight in accusing someone of something, right? I guess that's the main problem of it. I guess that once you link them, they're probably correct. So, maybe I'm missing something in Oh, it says I got all the clues from the, whenever I would come up to dead body. But maybe I'm missing something from that room? Maybe I just start, I'm just gonna start throwing all the evidence that I have at people. Just be like, what is this? What is this? What is this? I'm just gonna start throwing all the evidence. What do you know about this?
I doubt I can help with this.
Okay, what do you know about this?
I doubt I can help with this.
Okay, what do you know about this?
Get to the point, Mr. Holmes.
God damn it. Okay.
I found these jewels secreted
Oh,
away.
there we go. That's what I was
Familiar
missing.
with them?
Ah, it cannot be so. That deceptive wagtail. How could she do this?
That sounds like a yes.
These items were supposedly stolen from us during our trip. I must have spent hours reporting it all to the police. And it turns out she had them all along.
Really?
The trollop. I'd kill her myself were she not dead already.
That's probably not something you want to say standing next to a dead body, but... Okay, so I think I just have to go through the evidence with everyone and just ask them about it. So, I don't know what that gives me, but what does that give me?
I am...
Okay, Emma was stealing from Lord Craven. Interesting. Good, 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 good. Alright, we're just gonna go through all these really quick then.
Do you recognize this ring?
Should I? It's a third-rate piece if ever I've seen one. I'd never buy something like this.
Did you ever see Miss Emma wearing it?
No. And why should she? I gave her enough jewelry that she could wear a superior ring every day of the week.
Okay, you're kind of pompous.
Do something about it, Holmes.
Okay. Are these two things connected? Okay, she had a history of deceit. That is...
I did not do it. You know that.
Okay, shut up. I'm working on it. Let's go talk to this guy. Alright, Magic Man. Let's go through some of the stuff that I found.
That's a remarkable pin of yours, Mr. Galici. Does it have any meaning?
The butterfly? It's a reminder of a time in which I was truly happy.
They know they have to know each other.
Lady Craven had a ring with the same design.
They're part of the same cult.
Coincidence indeed. I suspect it is a common theme in jewelry.
Okay. John, where the hell did you come from? You just big chilling on this guy's... Okay, whatever. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Something suspicious about this. Luca could know that Emma was the thief. Wasn't it her diamond? Or was it... You know what, it doesn't matter. Okay.
This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it.
Okay, alright. So I can't go through any more evidence with him. I still have... I'm still missing something. I'm missing something that ties it all together. How would he have known? Right? That's the question. How would he have known that? Like, they know each other in some way. Let's think about this. So... Something went wrong, right? Something she was stealing from him. She was Emma was stealing from Lord Craven, and Craven's pissed off about that, right? But maybe something else happened. But I'm missing something. Let's go take a look at... No, you know what? I think Emma scratched Luca. I think the murderer left the diamond. Oh shit. Okay, hang on. Medium Luca Galacci could have known that Emma was the thief, and then she was trying to frame him for a crime. That seems reasonable. Oh! This is interesting. Emma tried to frame Luca, the medium, for her theft of the diamond. In revenge, she killed her. Bring him to justice or help him escape. Why would I ever help him escape? Luca fought for his life, given his checkered past. If he were arrested, nothing could save him from a death sentence. If Emma knew it, it would not stop him from fleeing to start a new life. I will not stop him from fleeing to start a new life. Why would I let him go? I think he did kill a woman for being a thief, which he's also a thief. So, or some kind of criminal. Yeah, he could have just told the police everything. All right, yeah, you're cooked, buddy. You're cooked. You're going to jail. All right, there we go.
Luca Gallici, I know you murdered Lady Craven, and I can prove it.
That would be a grand story for the newspapers. But where's your proof? I was locked in here and could not hurt a fly.
As for the motive, it's obvious that you deduced that Lady Craven was the real thief. Of course, it helped that this was not your first encounter with Miss Emma.
I am...
Fine, boom.
I don't know what you're talking about. How on earth can you believe this?
I think the police will easily find the proof when they browse their archives. Your wrists are bloodied, and there's no way a servant's manhandling could cause such an injury. It was Lady Craven as you strangled her.
Cooked, buddy.
You are fantasizing, Mr. Holmes.
We'll see about that.
Yes, the locked room. Good of you to mention it.
He didn't mention
it, but okay. I inspected the door between the rooms, and the lock on it is piteous. You could open it with a penknife.
So I am now a burglar, as well as a thief and a murderer?
Yes.
It is done, Luca. You will be arrested. Your best strategy now is to confess and hope your reasons were justified.
That was an easy interrogation.
I don't know how you figured it out. But yes, I killed her. I had to. This woman could not get away with ruining my life twice.
Twice?
I knew Emma before she was a lady. I mean, she pretended to be noble back then too. But only so our gang, the Moths, could steal from those snobs. She betrayed us, stole all our money and disappeared, leaving us to rot in jail.
They spelled jail like that.
I was young. I spent 3 years in that hell.
And tonight, she tried to set you up again. Did she recognize you?
She didn't. I came to her afterwards, pleading that she drop this farce, but she laughed in my face. I just remembered my time in the clink, all I suffered while she indulged. And I grabbed her throat.
She did betray him, but he did kind of murder a woman. I feel like betraying someone doesn't really justify murder, you know? So... And also you were like in a gang of thieves, butterfly gang or whatever the fuck it was. Dude, you're fucked. I mean, you made a terrible decision. You're done.
Murder is murder, Luca.
Yeah, you're cooked.
You could have told Lord Craven the truth and seen Miss Emma's downfall, but you could not restrain yourself.
He would never believe me.
We will never know. Still, perhaps a jury will be more easily swayed. If not, you'll get to see your friends in jail again soon.
Oh, that man's going to the hangman. Don't worry about that. He murdered someone. The fuck?
We'll meet again, Holmes. I will get you, in this life or the next.
Yeah, that's a criminal threat.
Off me.
That is a criminal threat right there.
He murdered the woman who put him in jail. Should we be worried?
Fear not, John. Unlike Miss Emma, I will see him coming.
Well, maybe. I don't know about that, but maybe.
That was too much fun, Sherry. I'm buzzing. Buzzing. Wasn't it fun?
A woman died, John. I was too slow to the truth, too hesitant to intervene. How can you...
Oh, lighten up. Those people made their choices. If you swan about with a diamond in your pocket, that's what happens. Wealth is a weakness.
It's an
So
interesting...
blame those who covet it.
Look at it.
Enough money on the line, Sherlock. A man will do just about anything, even murder.
But he didn't steal the diamond.
We get to solve it.
I suspect you perhaps cannot grasp the true horrors of mortality, John.
Oi, I am aware of my perilous existence, thank you very much.
I must admit, even if the outcome of the adventure was imperfect, there was some pleasure to be had in the puzzle.
Well, Cordona seems more depraved and decadent than we thought. I bet you'll get another chance.
A bet, you say?
Ah, figure of speech. Just a figure of speech.
Damn. Well, take one last look at the view, then we must be off. It's time to do what we came here for.
Oh, right, we're here for a funeral. We're like totally getting we just entirely got distracted. I got 80 monies from that. Good. Good. I knew it. I called that. I called that. I don't think John is a real person. That's crazy. John has been my friend since childhood. I cannot remember a time without him. He cannot accept that only I can see him. That I fucking called that like 30 minutes ago. Okay. Yeah, we need to get to like a funeral or something, right? Yeah, so let's just go ahead and pin that. Okay, can't ask the... Okay, well, you know what? I'll just... The receptionist? You the receptionist? Who works here? I have a funeral to go to.
A free ride for every hotel visitor. Just tell me where to go.
He was just appearing places. It was just too obvious that he was a specter. I think Sherlock Holmes has schizophrenia.
Is everything all right? If you don't feel up to it, I won't tell anyone.
It's just a goodbye, John. It won't be difficult. I've already come to terms with my mother's passing.
So you really don't remember?
To what do you refer?
Funeral. Sherlock, you were distraught. At first, I thought this visit would dredge up those feelings, but you've been remarkably level.
John, I think I was too young to understand. I couldn't fathom why she would leave me.
Perhaps that pain is best left forgotten.
On the contrary, it's why I'm visiting her grave. To remember her.
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
So maybe like he has some kind of like dissociative identity disorder, but instead of like having multiple personalities, we just got John. John just hangs out with us. Look at me when I'm talking to you.
I thought you wanted to
Shut
remember,
up.
Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
That's why his voice never gets like quieter.
Don't mind me, sir. I'm just a loyal servant of my craft.
Your craft is sweeping bricks? Okay. Where am I? Which one is the right grave? Don't have names on them. Doing alright there, buddy? See how close I can get to this guy. Doing alright? Doing alright there, buddy? Alright, Ah. There's a lot of sweeping going on around here. Oh, I thought... Wait, what is that? Fireflies? I'm just looking at the map and it looks like it's this one. Am I crazy? It's somewhere around here. Can I jump? Oh god, I may have trapped myself in here. Not that one. Okay, I have officially become lost in the graveyard. That's crazy. What am I looking for exactly? Oh, okay, well, it's... Opinion suffered severe blood loss. Despising. Okay, that's an interesting way to think about somebody. Oh, this guy. He's from Kurdistan or Kurdish. Has hydrophobia. And he's unfriendly. Alright, well, you know, we all are sometimes. On the map, it looks like it'd be like this. See who these people are. Turkish potter, pearl driver, unfriendly. For you. Tell me who you are. Let me look into your soul. Somalian ferryman, social anxiety, advising. Dang, that moonwalk right there. What am I doing exactly? I don't, but I can try to recall something. I mean, nothing is explicitly clear about where I'm supposed to be going. Hang on. I think I have to... Well, this is pinned. Oh, do I need to go grab the flowers? Hang on, let me go back to John. I'm just gonna go back to John and see if I forgot something over. God damn it, John, you were supposed to remind me to bring some goddamn flowers.
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
I'm concentrating as hard as I can, John. I'm really, really trying here. Oh, yeah, like he's the only one who doesn't turn like gray because he's not real. Actually pretty interesting. Okay, so if I come up here and I go up, and then right there looks like where that's where I should be. I have to try to recall my mother's funeral. Which I'm pretty sure is just using this concentration thing, right? Am I crazy or what? Did I forget like a mechanic or something?
Is this familiar to you? Why should I care about your troubles when you don't care about mine?
Rude, but okay. Fair enough.
Excuse me, just one question.
Money can't answer your questions. Hey? Live with it.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking? About what? And dressed as what?
Okay, I'm looking for flowers. I think that's what it is. There's got to be some flowers like chilling around here somewhere, right? You know anything about some flowers,
Excuse me,
dog?
just one question. Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else can help better, sir.
You work here. Okay, whatever. I'm pretty sure I'm looking for some flowers. That's not flowers. I can't leave that way. Can I go this way? No, I can't go that way. Could I glitch through this? Oh god, it would be really funny because I'd definitely break the game. You know anything about some flowers,
Don't
bro?
mind me, sir. I'm just a loyal servant of my craft.
That's what I thought. John, where are the goddamn flowers?
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
If you were real, I would slap the shit out of you. Oh no, that knee-high fence is really preventing me from getting over there. Let's see if anyone knows about the flowers.
A man like you should not speak to a man like me.
That confusing sentiment, but here's some flowers. Oh, I didn't try this door. Let's go try some doors. These are one of those, like, one of us tells the truth, one of us always lies type of thing right here. 100%. Interesting. kind of spooky that it's like the door is open and like almost like a ghostly figure is like peeking out type of thing. Huh. Pretty cool though. He's telling me I need to concentrate, but I'm not really sure exactly what he wants me to concentrate on. Let me go ask these guys over here if they know anything about any flowers. They're gone. Where'd they go? They're back. What the? I think he might be more schizophrenic than I was originally assuming that he was. Okay, let's see if these guys know anything about flowers.
Can I ask you a question?
So, you think if you have money we should bow to your whims? No, sir.
That was not at all what I was asking about, but, okay. What about you, big dog?
Help me? Do you know, I'd rather bite a snake than talk to you.
You obviously haven't thought this all through.
That's
Or you're
that's
just
pretty
annoying
mean.
these people on
That's
purpose.
pretty mean. Okay. So let's think about this. Hang on. Let's go look at our casebook. So we. So we want to get our mother's favorite flowers because we're visiting her grave. Okay. And then we have to try to recall something about the funeral. Okay. So maybe we could. Okay. Well. Okay. Like if we're recreating the funeral, let's start from the beginning. I think I'm getting ahead of myself here. Want to recreate the funeral? Let's recreate the funeral. How do we do this?
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry.
I'm concentrating,
Concentrate,
motherfucker.
and I'm sure it will come back to you.
There's something I need to link onto though. I think that's the challenge. Like, usually whenever we need to concentrate on something, there's like these white circles, something that we need to focus.
I thought you wanted to
Shut
remember,
up,
Sherry.
John.
Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
Am I stupid or something? What's going on here? Is this a grave? Like right at the front of the... Huh. Hmm.
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry.
Oh, shut up, John. I'm trying to click on things.
Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
There's usually... Oh, wait, hang on. I have the wrong thing. There we go. Oh, my God. That's so fucking frustrating. I didn't have the right thing, like, thing
Mycroft was
pinned.
adamant that we leave for London immediately after the funeral. He never told me why, but I saw how unsettled he was by the long requiem.
If he says the same thing, I'm gonna lose my mind.
I thought you wanted to remember,
You
Sherry.
son of a bitch, John.
Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
So I'm sure that's Sherlock and Mycroft.
The service was sparsely attended. Though my parents were buried separately, the pastor said they're united in heaven. I didn't believe him even then.
Woof. That is.
I wanted to see her one last time before the coffin was interred and say how I loved her. The chance never came. I feel rather faint.
You're fine, you're fine. It's over now. You remembered everything. It will get easier soon.
Jesus Christ. Sherlock's got some demons, bro.
Rest in peace, Mrs. Holmes.
Wonder if they're... Hang on. I feel like these are the flowers I'm looking for, but I guess they're not. Can I go through this? Now that I know where she is? Oh, I can. Good, good, good. Oh, I brought flowers. Okay, good. I'm a good son.
A pocket watch? It seems familiar, John. Why is it here?
I mean, I feel like maybe someone else was here, like Mycroft, or, you know, I think it's canon that he has a sister, if I remember correctly. Hang on, I'll be right back. I mean, though Mycroft did say at the beginning that it was kind of a futile effort to come and visit your mother's grave, maybe he's just saying that out of not wanting to seem sentimental, I would assume, right? Because, you know, he's a very... Both of them are very emotionless, cold, calculating people, you know? So, I don't know. Look, though.
Rest in peace, Violet Holmes. Goodbye, Mother. This watch was a gift. My mother's initials are engraved on it.
They sure are.
The piece is in good condition. It must have been placed here only recently.
Alright, let's look around here. And the candle's lit.
A candle in a small puddle of wax. It cannot have been lit for more than half an hour.
Is this really how you want to spend this time?
This is my mother's pocket watch, John. Who put it here and why? Are you not in the slightest bit interested?
Fashionable.
A man in fashionable shoes stood near the tomb. The size of the print suggests he is approximately 5.5 feet tall.
Okay, and then we would walk this way. Left on a bicycle.
You were about to tell me the make and model of tyre, but let me assure you, I do not care.
John, I know you are a figment of my imagination, but shut the fuck
Be
up.
very impressive. Come on then, the trail continues ahead.
Would have gone... Okay, did he go left or right? He went right. Did I lose the trail? Hang on. I did lose the trail.
He mustn't be far away to leave it unattended.
A portable easel was kept there.
Oh, okay, so I guess maybe wandering around earlier was a bit helpful because now I'm like, I know where the
It's
easel is.
stained with oil paint.
Oh god, I've rotated this entirely the wrong way. Hang on, give me a second.
The Hospitaller crypts. If memory serves, they're located at the far end of the cemetery around an old tree.
They're literally right next to us, brother. I'm missing something. Oh yeah.
I hope that inspiration strikes upon visiting these beautiful vaults. At the very least, you'll enjoy the view. Yours, Mercurio.
An artist working in a cemetery.
Oops.
Do you think he'd paint my portrait?
I saw that painting earlier. It's right over here. Okay, this guy was not here
It's that
earlier.
ridiculous artist from the hotel.
Mr. Holmes, did you come for another portrait? No, I jest. You gave quite the performance last night. The hotel was abuzz with your name. I must say I was rather absorbed in it all. The fallibility of men. Such scandal.
It was a welcome distraction.
Oh, my manners. I am Werner Vogel, art enthusiast and gallery proprietor.
Mr. Vogel, I was perhaps too curt when last we spoke.
Speak no more of it. Travel takes it out of any man, never mind when this is your destination. Once I learned who you were, the pieces fell into place. Your mother was well liked on Codona in her time here. I was sorry to hear of her passing.
He said no one showed up, barely anyone showed up to her funeral. This is a weird segue, but I'm going to ask this question because it's not one of the required questions.
Does your gallery feature more than just portraiture?
Oh, of course. We display landscapes, sculpture, modern pieces too. I am sure we have something that will move you. You must stop by.
Only music moves me, I'm afraid.
Then you have simply not found your artist yet. Someone whose work hits you in your core. You're still young. I am sure we'll find them.
Okay.
How did you come to possess my mother's pocket watch?
Oh my! It is quite something to witness those powers of deduction firsthand. Yes, I left you her timepiece. After her death, there was an estate sale. All of Cordona's elite picking of her remains. I couldn't let such a lovely thing go to those vultures. When I learned your name, I could no longer keep the watch in good conscience. It is yours by right, and I knew you'd find it here.
Thank you.
He could have just given it to me,
I've forgotten
though.
all about it, but the moment I saw it, I knew it was hers. Amazing what the young mind forgets and the older can recall.
Well, I mean, her initials
Rather
were carved
odd,
into it, so...
Loitering in a cemetery.
I suspect you'll win, but I'm here for my art. There's beauty everywhere if you look, even in decay. A little darkness brings out the light. Now, a diligent observer might note that you too are loitering in a cemetery. What brings you here? Closure answers penance?
Closure, I suppose.
And what is closure? Mere proximity?
Understanding. Acceptance.
You didn't understand from afar. You had to come here to accept the truth of her death?
Of course I understand. She died of consumption, drowning in her own blood.
Your mother?
Damn.
Yes, my mother.
Okay.
I must have been misinformed. I'd heard otherwise.
Otherwise than consumption?
No, you'd know better than I. I'd heard talk of a police investigation, but Cordona is a notorious gossip. And what does it matter? She's passed on either way.
She has.
Well, I shall intrude no longer. I'll leave you to your closure.
Yes, you
Please stop
shan't.
by the gallery if your travels permit. Farewell.
Are you all right, Sherry? Take as long as you need.
He disappeared from existence.
Whatever I need, it isn't here. We should explore Cordona. Perhaps there are archives that may shed further light.
All right, so we have a police investigation into her death. All right, we. Oh my God. Okay. Where would that lead us to? The archives. The police station, the newspaper. What do we got here? Let's see. We got City Hall would probably be where archives are. If you make me run that whole thing, I swear to God. This map is massive, by the way. Okay, so let's take a look then. Continue to go. We were living somewhere in Grand Surrey, which should help me narrow my search. Grand Surrey is down here. Raiders Alley. That's the hotel. Okay. So I guess we need to go figure out how his mother died. I'm curious if we're just like, okay, you can fast travel. I kind of want to walk around, actually. Let's go take a little look around. I wonder if it'll just like let me wander out. It will. Oh man, okay. Alright. Let me hang on, let me look at the map. Where am I going? Okay, so I'm here. If I just keep walking straight, just wander through the streets, I guess. So yeah, I actually kinda wanna see what's going on with this little city. Okay, it's not quite as big as I had initially expected it to be. But it is... The landscape is really... Is that a goddamn blimp over there? What a blimp doing over there? Okay, so I'm guessing what we should probably do is go... It said we lived in Grand Surrey. Should help narrow my search. I'm just gonna start asking random people. It's like, hey man, you know anything about my mom or dad type thing? Hey, carpet man. Man with a carpet. Man with a carpet.
Could you help me? Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else can help better, sir.
Alright, good luck with your carpet.
May I ask you something?
I would never deny you, sir, but I know nothing about this.
Okay.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry.
You sure you know what you're doing?
Shut up, John. I guess this is the only place we haven't been. The Raiders Alley? Let's go over there. Not the only place we haven't been. This is in this area. This is the place we haven't been. I am quite a ways away from that. Can I get on the horse? Let me get on the horse. Let me get on the horse. Give me get on the horse. Give me get on the horse.
How do you do?
Wait, are these old ruins? They don't look like old ruins. These. What? Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Shut up, child. So, oh god, I wish that thing wasn't my way. So I'm just gonna keep going. Yeah, just keep going straight, and I'll end up there. Nope, that's the Plaza de Luso. Okay, I'll turn right a little bit earlier than that. Oh, that's a fast travel point, that church up there? Oh, cool, cool, cool. And then I think that was the hotel I was staying in.
Greeting.
I may have ran... Nope, I didn't run too far. That was the hotel I was staying in.
Hello.
It's shown as roads, but it's more of like a sidewalk. Let's go ask some people in the marketplace if they know anything. Which I'm assuming I've correctly walked to, yes. I was led to believe this was Marketplace. Trader's Alley. This doesn't look like a Trader's Alley at all. Looks like a boat dock, which, oh shit. Oh god, I'm stupid. Trader's Alley, they're boat traders, not like shops on the street. Okay, alright. Fair enough. I feel like what might be interesting to go take a look at, we could go to the newspaper, we could go to the city hall, we could go to the police station. Because he said there was a police inquiry about it. So if we mark that, god damn, I'm really far away. Okay, we're gonna start from here. Oh wait, it's not so far away. Let's go to the police station and ask him about that. Is that a child or just a really tiny man?
Help me, please.
Don't think I can trust you.
That's just a tiny man. Oh my god. You a little fella, ain't you? God damn. Fucking hell. Alright, where am I going? I need to go up here and cross the bridge. The ambiance is pretty cool though. I'm dressed a little bit too well for this, but you know, I'm kind of in like a very small island. Give me some cabbages, Brie.
Help me, please.
There is no amount of money that would make me talk.
That's an insane answer to that. Okay, whatever. All right, let's go to the police station. We'll do a little bit of inquiry about this. Yeah, the vibe is sick, though. I feel like the blimp feels out of place. Am I crazy here? Hang on. Let me look up really quick when were blimps invented. When were blimps invented? 1852. Okay, not out of place. All right, there you go. It just, I don't know, something about this and then a blimp. I don't know. It just seems a bit wild to me, but that's fine. This is probably set somewhere around the 1890s, so I guess it kind of makes sense. I believe this is the police station. Okay, let's see if this is another child or just a tiny
Do you know anything about this?
person.
I have a question too. Who looks an idiot in his fancy clothes?
Yeah, see, it's just
you.
they're just we just have a bunch of tiny men running around here. That's not a child. These are just tiny. Look at that. That's a, like.
May I ask you something?
I'm sorry, sir. I know nothing about that.
You obviously haven't thought this
Okay, shut up, John. It's kind of hard to tell with female voices, but that was a man's voice coming out of that tiny person's body. That's pretty funny, though. By the way, this entire world is inhabited by Minecraft villagers. Looking for someone? Anyways, whatever.
Stark do this, Stark do that. I'm not a clerk, damn it. How am I supposed to get those records now? Yes? What is it? Would you like to report a crime?
No, I wouldn't. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I want to use the police archives.
Wouldn't we all?
I'm serious.
What?
So am I. Officer Logan locked himself inside and he's not letting anyone in.
Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. Well, now it's gonna be my problem.
But why the archives? Won't that stall everyone's work?
You bet it will. He's looking up all the thieves in Cordona over the past decade. Say one thing for Logan. He's persistent.
He's about to start going blasted.
What happened exactly?
A tailoress from Scaladio's been robbed. Logan spent 2 whole days at the shop sketching the thief, and she still insists that it's all wrong. That shrew drove him up the wall, she did.
Oh, why would I volunteer to help? I just want to look at the archives. God damn it. Okay.
Would you mind if I talk to this tailoress? I could get you the sketch in no time.
Get off your high horse, mister. You think you're better than our sketch artist?
Actually,
Yes.
I'm quite certain I am.
Yes,
Let me
I am.
prove it.
Well, I see no harm in it, as long as it gets Logan out of there. In fact, I need to look up some records too. Here's the address. Good luck.
Alright. I feel like that's probably his entire life, is just getting wrapped up in side quests. I need to help the police. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to the tailoress and figure out what the guy looked like. I need to help the police sketch artist. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have left. Yeah, I don't think I should have left. Alright, where's your sketch artist? I'm gonna start walking through here like with full domain. So. Yep, don't mind me just walking through the entire police department. Alright, who works here? Who's the sketch artist? Who's got a drawing pad? That guy, those guys are typing stuff. Oh, Chief Inspector Placido. Okay, that's locked. That's the evidence room. Okay, so someone here has to be the sketch artist. Guys, the door was just open. Okay. You guys got a gun.
May I ask for your assistance?
No and no. You are not getting anything from me.
Okay. That's... Alright.
I'm working. She wants a proper sketch. I'll make her a proper bloody sketch.
Oh my god, let me in the goddamn door.
Go away.
Okay. I'm gonna get in there somehow. I don't think I'm allowed to be back here. I don't think I'm allowed to be back here at all.
The prison's now closed.
Oh, the prison's down there. Okay. Well, these kind of look like prison cells. I'm just throwing them out there. Maybe they're just interrogation rooms. What's going on, big dog? The random dude walking through the prison. Don't worry about me. Damn. Okay. A bunch of blood around those handcuffs. That's crazy. All right. Nothing to be gleamed here. There's probably some way I can get into here if I use my concentration thing. Okay, that's not super helpful. What about you? What do I know about you? The bureaucrat, heavy smoker.
Is this familiar to you?
I can't help you, friend.
Okay, so there's got to be some way inside here. Oh, no. So the sketch artist is trapped in here, so I need to go find the tailoress. So where would I find her? That's the question. Where is she? Knights Road and Trinity Way. Okay, alright. Well, then I was barking up the wrong tree here. Alright, let's take a look. Where's Trinity Way? Goes from here to here. Oh, okay, literally just right around the corner. Okay. Should have read my notes. He did tell me, he told me the address. That's my bad. Oh, do I need to assign that? I think I need to assign it as the... Yeah. I need to assign that as my job. And so that would be still not helpful. Okay, good. There we go. That's what we're looking for, baby. I'm a master detective. What kind of clothes you cooking up in here? Alright. Interesting patterns. People really did love wallpaper back in the day, huh? Not gonna lie, I'd rock it. I'd rock that thing, absolutely. Fuck is it going? Anyways, whatever.
I'm pleased to meet you, Ma'am. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm here to sketch the thief for the police investigation.
Oh, another one. I hope you'll be more patient than the previous sketches, Signore.
Am I in... What country am I in? I'm so confused. Okay, This is... Okay, that's... I don't know what he's gonna spout off some crazy shit if I say let's do it differently. Let's just have her describe him.
Can you describe the thief for me?
He was all ugly and beat up looking. An utter rascal if ever I'd seen one.
Not helpful.
He gave me a nasty look from behind his glasses and then made himself scarce.
Okay, had glasses.
And that's it? Could you be more specific?
He was a total villain, I told you. How much more specific do you want me to be?
All right, never mind.
You could fucking tell me anything about him. Like, anything. Besides he has glasses and he's ugly.
I suggest we do it differently. You have a great many clothes here, haven't you?
Why, of course. But they're not for sale. I only do tailoring and mending.
No matter. I'll attempt to disguise myself as the thief, and you'll tell me if I get it right.
As you wish, Senor Holmes.
Where can I find the clothes?
They're in my workshop at the back. Be careful, won't you?
These people are remarkably trusting. Alright, so she said he had glasses. So... take some glasses. You'll hit dead ends with your investigation if you don't dress appropriately. Luckily, Sherlock has a penchant for disguise. Wardrobe menu to change his outfit. Okay, so let's pop on some glasses. We'll do these. Six wardrobes. Okay. All right. Okay, so we have a couple of different... She said he was ugly, so let's go with... It just screams old, not ugly. Fake bruises, old man, light makeup. Let's go with old man. And maybe give him like a mustache or something. Wait, what? Oh, and some hats. Okay. This bitch is gonna make me run through... There we go, let's try this. She's gonna make me run through a whole bunch of outfits just to figure out if he looked like this.
No, those clothes are wrong. He was dressed in a very fancy beige suit. Must have stolen it from someone. No doubt about it.
All right, I've got it.
All right, I'm missing the suit. Can I take this suit? No, okay. Very fancy beige suit. You, sir, take off your clothes.
What can I do for you, Sherlock?
Oh, no, that's John. Never mind. John's not real. How the fuck would I get a beige suit? Hang on. I don't have any other suit. I don't know what any of this on the right side means. Beige suit. I can't take this one. Don't mind me, I'm just taking all your shit. I'm also going to leave with these clothes, by the way. I'm just letting you know that. John, what are you doing behind the counter? You get it together. Okay. See, it's stuff like that. That's what made me realize you're not real. You were behind the counter, now you're here. Okay, wardrobe. Ugly beige. There we go. That's what you want. I don't know why you would call it ugly beige, but I guess whatever. I'm not a fashionista.
He did wear glasses, but not like those. His were angular and evil-looking.
All right, I'll try another pair.
Yep, this bitch is gonna make me run through every goddamn piece of... I can't change clothes here? That's crazy. What do I gotta go back in the back? That's nuts. Okay. Yo. She's gonna make me run through every goddamn piece of clothing I have.
I think your face could use a beating, signore.
I beg your pardon?
The thief's face was all battered like he'd been given a good thrashing. It would have served him right, the stinker.
I could do without a thrashing, thank you. Some makeup would do the trick.
It's literally gonna make me run through everything. Alright, so I have the beat up face one. There you go. Alright, now the hat's gonna be wrong.
Ah, it's you.
Oh no, I was on in the hat.
It's him. It's him.
Excellent. Now I can make a sketch and take it to the police.
Yes, please do. That rascal is still on the loose. I hope they are better at catching than sketching.
Before I go, Mum, are you quite certain that you don't have any clothes to sell?
Well, I suppose you can take the police uniform. An officer forgot it here years ago, and I don't have any use for it.
Hell yeah.
If you want to buy clothes, visit the outfitters. You can find them all over Codorna. I hear they even do free rentals now. Let me show you where the nearest one is.
Thank you very much.
She gave me a police officer's... Dang it. Okay, hang on. She gave me a police officer's uniform? No shot. That is nuts. Menace to society. Thanks, I'm gonna use that for my side business. Crime. Alright. We got a case to solve. Mostly just we need to get this stupid idiot outside of the records office so I can get into the records office. Alright, bruh.
Hello again, officer.
Solved your problem.
I've spoken to the tailoress and made a sketch of the thief. It was child's play.
No, really? And she didn't give you any trouble?
No, no trouble at all. She was quite tolerable.
I stole like 6 outfits from her.
Who would have thought? Hey, Logan, we've got the sketch. Come on out.
Can I use the archives now?
Well, they're generally not accessible to the public, but you really helped us out, so I'll just turn a blind eye.
I appreciate it, officer.
What did you say your name was? Holmes? Come and see me after you're done. I may have a proposition for you, Mr. Holmes.
Your proposition is probably going to be asking me to do some shit for you, but okay, I'll come back. Am you doing okay, buddy?
Oh, I need a day off.
I'd say so. Oh, it's the sketch artist. Look, he's got the purple hands from the ink. Alright, let's just start noodling through all the records. Okay, so I know the district is Sangare. I think we're just looking for some documentation. Oh shit, no, I'm looking for the thief. So I can bring the... Okay, never mind. Alright, what district are we in? We're in Scaladio. Okay, so the district is Scaladio. The evidence is... documentation, I'm assuming? Considering... like... documentation? I guess it'd be documentation. Suspect... Wait, am I sketching a thief or am I trying to look up... No, I'm sketching the thief. Okay. You need to sketch who robbed Miss Needy. Sketch artist was able to yada yada yada. So I knew exactly what he looks like. Okay, his crimes was property crimes. Not gonna do that. He's a property crime. We have a witness. And it was in Scaladio. Didn't she steal something from him? Yeah, she robbed him. Oh, you know what? Maybe they call that a violent crime. Really? Oh no, she wasn't a victim. She wasn't a witness. She was a victim. Interesting. I know the district is correct. I could just wear the disguise and stand in front of him and be like, this is what he looked like, but I guess they're gonna make this more complicated. Okay, am I looking for something different here? Like, these two things almost don't seem related. I'm like searching the archives for. Okay, hang on, give me 1 second. I already gave him this. Didn't I make a sketch, or am I currently making a sketch? I think that's where I'm a bit confused. Yeah, okay, I already have the sketch. I think I'm looking for something else. I don't think this is related in the slightest. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, violent crime, victim, Gladio. Okay, maybe it was property crime. Or a suspect. Or violent crime. Okay, maybe if I get rid of where it is, I could just do documentation. No. Okay, let's take a look. Choose the evidence marked with the book icon. Okay, which I have not. Read it carefully. Choose the appropriate search criteria for the selective evidence. Three criteria must be selected before search. Okay, so none of these have the book, so I don't think this is even what I'm trying to do. I think I'm just trying to noodle around in their records for like my mom's like police investigation or something. I'm totally getting distracted from the from my main goal here. I don't even know if I have a main goal here. I was just trying to come visit my mom's grave. What if? Let's say this. Okay, so that is the one that's penned. So that's not helpful. Okay, let's pen this. I can't pen this. Okay, I'm confused. I mean, does that even really help me? To be in the police records? You mentioned there was a police investigation due to my mother's death. There'd be something about it in the police archives. I'm in the police archives, so what exactly would I be looking for? Especially since everything in this game, so like, whenever I open this up... There we go. Okay, for fuck's sake, now it's kind of showing me. Okay, I guess the challenge I have here is I don't really know what the crime would be. I mean, the crime would be, I guess, a victim. And maybe documentation, and it would have been in Grand Surrey. There we go. Alright, I'm a genius. I figured it out. Don't worry about it. All I found in the archives was an empty folder labeled thusly. Case of Violet Holmes, April 9th, 1869, Stonewood Manor, Grand Surrey. There are no documents inside at all. It seems like there really was a police investigation, yet all the files are missing. That is suspicious. I don't know if that helps.
John, I just recalled that we were living here on Cordona. There was a policeman.
Really? What else do you remember? What happened to our mother?
The memory was vague, a mere flash. I have to find our house.
Absolutely. Let's do it.
Also, where are your goddamn manners, John? Get off the top of the... Okay, whatever. Okay, so now we're focusing on something else. Focusing on our house. Our manor. Okay, let's go to our house.
I'm done with the archives for now. Can I help you with anything else?
As a matter of fact, you can.
Oh god, I
The
have
thing
to...
is, our chief inspector has vanished, as if we weren't undermanned enough as it is.
Wait, what do you mean, vanished?
Gone missing on a case. Shady business, but that's besides the point. See that board? Pending cases are posted there for any available officers to investigate. I would take them myself, except that I've been told to work the reception desk, like some clerk. Yes, we're that short-handed.
I understand your predicament, but what does any of it have to do with me? I may be available, but I'm certainly not an officer.
Oh, don't worry about it. Consider yourself a temporary one-man independent police force. That's a bit of a mouthful. There's just one small, minor basic formality. You'll need to complete our physical training course. Easy.
Well, I'm not one to balk at a spot of exercise. What must I do?
That's the spirit. Sergeant Ermy will show you the ropes. Follow me.
Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm about to beat the hell out of someone. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be combat in this.
So, you're a newcomer. We must be desperate to ask untrained civilians for help.
You're lucky to have a well-trained civilian with a brand new auto pistol in his arsenal.
An automatic? A bit of a braggart, aren't you?
Are you trying to test me already?
I had that gun the entire time.
Here, boy. I need to verify your skills before I can allow you to catch criminals. The first targets are in the next room. You know what to do with them. I'll join you in a while to see the results.
Alright.
Concentrate, Sherry. You need to hit every target to show the sergeant how we do it.
Good.
Hooray!
Proceed to the next room.
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
what's
I'll
up,
fill out
Stone
the
Angel? How you
paperwork.
doing? Doing well? Should be... Count your days, punk. This guy's training me to be a...
Come on, Sherry. It's just like in childhood.
Some kind of police officer.
Steady, Sherry. Steady.
They know
My
how to
favourite
sprint.
mannequins for attack. Let's strike them ninja style. Aim for where you might take advantage, and don't forget the environment.
Where I might take advantage. Well, this guy's not... This guy's not pointing a gun at me. This guy is, it looks like. So I'd probably just, like, gonna go, like... Oh, okay, it's this.
I could do this all day.
Please don't, Sherry. We don't have that much time. Let's move on.
If you call me Sherry one more time, I swear to God, John. I swear to God.
Our enemies might be stronger than us, but we rely on our wits. Shoot off their armor.
Shit, I should have reloaded.
Uh-oh, Sherry. Not a nice shot. You could have killed the fella if he was alive.
Wasn't that the idea?
Hooray! All right, let's move on, Sherry.
So lighting him on fire is like more... Okay, whatever.
If you stand here and use your snuff box on them, you can definitely overcome them, Sherry. It's all calculated.
Snuff box.
Look at that helmet of his.
Pocket
You won't be able
sands.
to get the powder past it.
Helpful advice, John. I would never have guessed.
That's some
Good
real
job,
pocket sand
wee
right
boy.
there.
Well, I'm almost finished with the paperwork. Let's talk about your results.
Okay, always remove their armor. Okay, cool, yeah. Alright, what do
well,
you want?
I must say your results aren't as bad as I feared. Perhaps you're not completely hopeless, but true combat is quite different from shooting stationary targets.
I'll handle it just as easily.
Well, that's what we're going to find out. Now, we'll test you against our men. Your task is to detain them, not to kill them. So don't go shooting anyone in the eye.
Thanks for letting me know, because
That
I would have
goes for
blasted
in the
them.
field as well.
I would have
Even though
put
you'll
them out
be
of their
working
misery.
with the police department, that doesn't mean you have a license to kill. Here, take these. They are blank rounds. So, are you ready?
Always ready.
Then let's get cracking.
I'll start blasting, bro.
Not at all. I can hit them all with one shot.
Murderer is
Good luck,
cruel and
Sherry,
excessive.
and
Try to
remember,
arrest the enemy instead.
The
Shut up, John. I'm
surroundings
trying to
are your
read.
Playground.
Disorient your opponent. Get close, and then press left click to arrest them. Okay. Ain't really building this guy up. Wait, why isn't my snuff working?
I couldn't miss the party.
Weaken him first.
Really?
I'm coming.
Oh, I shot him in the chest. Really?
I couldn't miss the party.
Okay, hang on. Give me 1 second.
Overcome him. Don't rush.
Okay. I'm confused by what exactly it wants me to do.
For you.
Walk onto this thing, if you don't mind. Oh, like that. Okay, I see. Okay, I get what you're saying now.
I'm coming.
I thought it was telling me to click, but no, it's telling me to like move the mouse up. Or if you could just come out of this really quick. Oh, okay, that wasn't good. Never mind. Supposed to be a little bit closer, I reckon. Okay, not helpful. I'm running out of things to use. How did that help? Oh, I see. Oh, he is disarmed. Shit.
Take a rest, my
The snuff's ready.
Damn, bitch! Aren't these like other police officers? Like, I'm beating the hell out of these guys. Oh, I hear him over there.
I will end you.
Whoops. Whoops.
You can overcome the brute now. Weaken him first.
God damn it. I'm dead.
I
I'm
couldn't
so
miss
dead.
the party.
I'm just get my health back really quick. Chill out. Got him.
Don't bother moving.
You give him the pepper snuff.
Why would you want?
That's enough.
You snort
You've proved
snuff.
yourself.
Like it's like a tobacco
Congratulations on the
product. Why would you want it
arrest.
to have pepper in it?
I can't believe you did so well with the close combat.
I did tell you that I'm well trained.
I did not do well, but that's fine.
Do the same on the street, and you'll be well rewarded for every arrest you make. Here is your certificate. You are now an authorized crime scene consultant. Well, it's now your duty to make this city a safer place. Cordona won't ever forget it, but at the same time, it will never remember. I'll tell Stark all the necessary details about your successful certification. Congratulations.
Okay, I feel like
you're
they
a
let me in a
certified
bit
crime
easily.
scene
Shut up, John.
consultant.
I feel like they let me in a bit too
Congratulations.
easily.
Thank you, my friend. Now, shall we head for Stonewood Manor?
Don't know. You have the whole island to investigate. It's all up to you.
Jesus Christ, John. I can just whip out the gun at any time? Oh, maybe not. Okay. A bandit lair has been marked. Hey, I'll deal with that later. So what we're trying to do, we're trying to go to my house. So that should be penned. I need to get rid of this marker. That's gonna confuse me. Okay, there's the bandit lair. Okay, there's actually a lot more to this game than I thought there was. Alright, we got the police reports about my mom's mysterious death. And we lived down in Grand Salisbury, or whatever it was. What do I know about where we live? Stonewood Manor, located in Grand Surrey. Had a glimpse of a bridge and a church on the hill. Oh, so he doesn't even know where it is. Okay, well that's not helping me out a lot. But there's only a couple of bridges going out of Salisbury Steak. So let's, I guess, start... That looks churchy. Let's start here. Oh. These are old ruins? Am I missing the ruins part of the ruins? Are they just down here or something? No, it's just... Whatever, I'm not gonna question it. Okay, so, and I know the church is up there. Okay, so we have the bridge and the church. Wait, is that the house? No, there's like people there. What does the house look like? Okay, it's got kind of like a little bit on the top that goes up. Got some kind of upper balcony space, 2 floors, balcony in the front. Balanced on both sides. So that's kind of the opposite way. Okay, something, but we do have a bridge over here, right? Yeah. We have a bridge and the church is up there. So I'm assuming we're kind of in the right area. Look at this map here right quick. Let's go up here, see if this is it. See, I don't know how like well-to-do they were, so like do they like fuck it, found it immediately. God damn, I'm so smart and good. Yeah, this is not how you get to the house. We're gonna disregard that part. Yep, there she is.
Hey, Sherry, there's post here, and it seems as if the letter was delivered recently.
Looks skinnier than he usually. Why are you so goddamn skinny now? Do you always look like that? I don't think he always looked like that. It looks like someone stretched him out a little bit. Sherlock, I hope this letter does not reach you, for it would mean you have committed to your absurd flight of fancy. The past is the past. To extend any more time, this is probably Mycroft. Any more time to the energy retreating 1 steps is at best childish indulgence and at worst psychological weakness. Consumption is an ugly end, and you were better off for not witnessing, despite all of your protestations. One presumes by now you have visited our mother's final resting place, and I trust this has satisfied your impetuous impulses, frees you to return to London at once. Time for you to turn your back on what it was, and to help shape you. The nation needs you. Yep, see, I knew it was
After
Mycroft.
reading that, I am even less eager to return home than before. Let's investigate our manor.
That's the Mycroft I know. Predictable.
And a dick. He's usually a dick.
There she is. Our old manor. It's smaller than I remember.
You were a couple of feet shorter back then, Sherry. Or maybe it's bigger on the inside.
House is massive.
Look at the ash all over the door. I don't recall hearing of a fire.
We don't have to stay here. You can afford another night or 2 at the hotel.
Do they still own the property?
Stuck. Oh well, let's just head back. They probably haven't even stripped our room yet.
Shut the fuck up, John.
Come on. Must be locked.
Move aside. Let me have a go. Seems fine to me, Sherry. This barrier. Perhaps it's mental, not physical.
Or perhaps the rest of us are simply constrained by reality, John. I wonder if there's a key secreted somewhere in the garden.
Take a look around, Sherlock. I'm sure you'll discover something.
So we still own, the family still owns the property, right? Like, who's the deed under? His parents are dead. Maybe Mycroft owns it. I don't know. Anything interesting here? What the hell is...
I did not expect these to still be here. It was enjoyable to practice using real handcuffs to make an arrest.
Okay.
An irreplaceable tool for catching a thief.
Hey, that's Wooden Joe. He was always the best at playing criminals.
Just started with that because the whole thing seems weird.
And this must be the reason our suspect was apprehended. Wood and glass, oh, very precious. Funny, Wooden Joe reminds me of the trouble we once got in with the police. Do you remember, John?
Somewhat. Maybe we can recall more details.
What are you doing? Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's there. Okay. Alright, so we're looking for a key. I mean, is it under a rock somewhere? Is it under a stone somewhere, John? You would know where this is. You're a figment of my imagination. You probably know things.
Why does this barn give me such an unpleasant feeling?
Oh, I know. It's because Mycroft used an axe to shoo you out of here. It scarred you for life, but I enjoyed it.
Fuck you, John. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I'm looking for a key somewhere. Go around the back. Let's see if can't get around the back that way. Let's see if we can get around the back this way. Oh, I probably need to set my current thing that I should try. Okay, that's what I should be setting as my evidence. Okay, a policeman outside of my. Yeah, there we go. All right.
The policeman brought us both home, John. That's why he was here.
I'm pretty sure he brought something else with him too. Do you remember what it was? I bet it was our reward.
No, we were not so lucky. It was a set of lockpicks that we had used to sneak into someone's house. That's why we were arrested.
Did someone come out to investigate all the commotion?
I'm assuming, probably.
It was Mycroft. He smoothed things over and convinced the policeman not to press charges.
Wait.
The officer left and never returned.
And who's this?
But we had to endure a serious talking to from my brother.
Oh, it's probably him and Enola then.
Mycroft wasn't happy about the fact that we were arrested. It felt like he lectured us for hours.
Did we give him something afterwards, Sherry?
A secret assignment?
Yes, now I remember. It was a letter. That's why we snuck into the house. Mycroft asked us to. He wasn't angry we stole, but that we got caught.
Oh, that's right. It must have been only a couple of months after we moved to Cordona. Ugh, the good old days. Whoa.
How very odd. It appears that memory stood between me and the manor. It's as if my mind palace had seeped into the real world. This deserves further investigation. Perhaps there's more to discover inside.
As long as there is a comfortable place to put my feet up, I'll be happy. Maybe a chaise longue.
Aha. In we go.
He's like almost too smart for his own good, where it's causing him to have like some kind of serious mental health disorder. I don't know what it is, but somewhere between schizophrenia,
Home,
sociopathy,
sweet home,
and
Sherry.
psychosis. Okay, so it looks like a bunch of the doors are going to be locked by my mind palace. Good. That one's just locked by a curtain. Let's see what's going on around here. Man, that is quite the wine rack. Bottles are... Okay, for a second I thought those bottles were really effective. I want to go see my bedroom. No one better to... Well, hang on.
I remember how angry Mycroft was about these marks. He called it a frivolous, childish endeavor.
No one better have touched my room while I was gone.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
But my mental illness is preventing me from opening doors. Okay. Okay, so there's basically looks like 2 doors that I can go into, but I can't go into either of them right now.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it. Mycroft's umbrella. The only outgoing thing in his wardrobe.
Okay, none of this is helpful. Alright, hang on. Let's take a look at the casebook and see what I'm trying to do. Okay, but what am I trying to accomplish here? Let's go ahead and let's just go ahead and take... Are these 2 things related? I feel like they probably are. Okay, Mycroft had always said that she had died of tuberculosis. Okay, I can't make any... I don't think I can make any deductions with these records, like, with how they are together. So, I'm missing something. What am I looking for, John? Help me out here, buddy.
Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it? Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it?
Oh, open it then. Okay, whatever. Damn, that floor's kind of scratched up. Tragedy at Stonewood Manor. Miss Violet Holmes, widow of Seeger Moreland Holmes, died unexpectedly in her home, April 9th, 1869. She's survived by her 2 sons, aged 20 and 10. Wow, they really have a 10-year age gap between them. So it's unclear if they will remain in the Stonewood Manor. Purchased the property only a year ago. Feeble condition. Despite her feeble constitution of body, she so ravaged by the consumption, Mrs. Holmes was quickly welcomed to Cadona's elite. Her high vocation she had, in the addition to deep intuitions of a gifted woman, the strength of a man, and the consciousness of a saint, and the wit of a satirist. Specialist in ancient objects, became the authority of authenticity. Police conducted an investigation upon the manor, but have not released further details. Cause of death is unknown.
Something did happen that day, but no one can tell us the details. How can that be?
Agreed. It's rather suspicious.
Well, maybe you should get off your ass and help me, John. Alright, I think I just need to, like, really look at everything. I gotta go around and find all the clues. I gotta find all the clues.
Another one.
Another one.
There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
Like, really need to walk up to stuff and figure out if I can click on it. Basically, I think is what's going on. Nice piano. Why are candles lit? Can I question that a little bit? Okay, whatever. We're just gonna ignore that. Okay, well then that's... Ooh, can I go out here? Really? Oh man, I wanted to go on the balcony. Alright, John, time for you to start helping me out. Let me get off your ass and do some work over here.
Home sweet home, Sherry.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You're not helpful at all. We've been instructed that a public auction will take place on the 20th July at Stonewood. All lots have been selected from the finest pieces of property owned by the Holmes family and have been evaluated by experts. Authenticity is confirmed.
And I was wondering why it's so empty in here.
There may be a small chance that some of our property could be found among local traders' wares. It is worth a look, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, they took all of our stuff. Find furniture traders across the island to acquire items in your manor. Their stock updates frequently. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. So what, I have to buy back all the furniture of my own house? Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. That doesn't help me get through these doors though, John. How does that help me get through the doors? Can you riddle me that, John? You're lucky I can't pull my gun right now. Okay, well, I guess we're getting distracted. I think the only way we solve things is getting distracted, basically. So So let's say we pin this, and we're gonna go look for all of our shit at the local traders. Where are the local traders? I just have to wander around and find them? The Chronicle. I could go to the Chronicle to see if there's any news related to my mother's death. Oh, never mind. There's just a trader right there. Okay, cool. Alright, we're just gonna fast travel. Oh, I can't fast travel while I'm in the building. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get a drink. For just a second, and while you wait, you can look at this beautiful scenery. I'll be back. I guess one thing that is a little bit confusing about this is, do we still own the house, or am I breaking and entering? Someone came in and sold all of our property. I feel like Mycroft probably owns it. It would stand to reason that it was passed down to Mycroft. So, you know, that does kind of make, I guess, a little bit of sense. Where am I going? Yeah, I'm going there. And Mycroft is the one who doesn't have delicate sentimentalities, so it does make sense that he wouldn't care about selling all of our belongings and all of our furniture and shit. This way. The fuck out of the way. All right, Buster.
Make your garden cozier with our goods.
All right, Buster, you took our statues of naked people. Give them back.
My goods will brighten up your house.
Oh no, this is just the decoration. But I think this is just decoration part of the game. I can just start decorating my house. It's my house now, I guess. Do I have money? I do. I have 103 money. All right. Let's buy a swing set and a statue. Eh, fuck it. We'll buy a bench too. We'll just buy it all.
Enjoy your purchase.
Give me all your stuff. I think there was just a reason for me to go and like buy stuff.
You'll never find such magnificent painting. Sorry, I have nothing to offer you at present.
Are you shitting me? You have like 15 paintings behind you.
Sorry, I have nothing to offer you at present. Masterpieces by local artists at an affordable price.
You son of a bitch. You just told me you have nothing to offer me. Am I missing something here?
Make your garden cozier with our goods. Sorry, I have nothing to offer.
Maybe I bought too many things. Hang on. All right, let's go back to the house and just start plopping that stuff down, and then maybe there'll be more stuff to buy. Well, they said that stuff changes out, so how do I put my furniture down, or does it just show up places?
The garden's much prettier, don't you think?
Oh yeah, they
I
just
bet the
kind of
memories
shows
are all
up.
flooding back now.
The best place for reading. The best place for
Well,
reading.
let me sit in the chair. That's crazy. That's crazy. Somehow this is your fault, John. Okay. Well, let's get distracted by something else. Managed to retrieve all the items that were once in the front yard. Now that space is restored. I wonder if this will bring back some memories. Good point. Good point. Thanks for holding my hand, because I don't know. Doesn't seem like it's bringing back memories. John, didn't I swing on that chair when I was a baby? Tell me. You have to tell me. You're a cop. You have to tell me. Where'd the other thing go? I bought a bench. Oh, here's the statue. No? I guess not. Okay.
My mother liked the story of David and Goliath. She said it doesn't matter how small you are, you can always overcome any obstacle.
Now let's find my bench. Where'd my bench go? Up there. Oh, I meant to go see if there's a backyard. There's my bench. Oh, there's a memory. Of me punching Mycroft straight in the face.
Oh yes, we were sword fighting in this very spot.
And that time, I was the winner.
So, as your victory prize, you asked me to fulfill a wish. I remember we did something the very next night, John, but what was it? We brought a cage with us. You insisted it must be made of iron.
That's because we were preparing to hunt fairies in our garden. Everyone knows iron is the only thing that can hold them.
And I was distinctly uncomfortable.
I reckon they could fit between the bars, though. I'm just throwing that out there. I'm pretty sure fairies are pretty small.
It was a disguise, of course. Fairies are easy to scare off, unless you're incognito.
And every trap needs bait.
And what do we put in it? I don't know. Our dog or something.
We brought honey and a glass of warm milk.
After 2 hours lying in wait, we noticed movement in the bushes. The fairies appeared at last.
No, it was just Isolde the pig. She was lured by the smell of honey and milk, and ate every last drop. Isolde belonged to Mr. Sim in Miner's End and escaped regularly. At least twice a month we would see him searching for her all over the island.
Okay, so I guess the second child that we're seeing is just John. But he has a sister. Maybe maybe we'll cross that bridge later. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Okay, let's go check out the backyard. Never mind. Can't go in the backyard. It seems like this quest is unfinished. What about this would I not be seeing? I have the bench. I have the statue. I reckon I would have all the memories that because it's not having those little circles. You know it's illegal if you don't tell me what I'm missing, John. John. Looking at. He's really looking up there. All right, will you let me know how that goes, buddy? All right, let's get distracted with something else. I guess one of the things about this is like it's kind of well, okay, so it's not archived. That's the thing. So it would be archived if I had finished it. Doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing really to tie in with that. So what I was thinking about would be interesting was going to the newspapers and seeing if they had any information about what happened to my mom. So we're gonna go. What was this? Oh, a clothing trader. Nice. Okay. think there's something to do with the police station. I'll hop over there really quick. We will go to the newspaper agency in a second, though. All right, what do you want?
Any progress with the case, Mr. Holmes?
Fuck, he gave me a case, didn't he? What did he ask me to do? What? I don't think he asked me to do anything. Alright, whatever. Alright, we're gonna go to the newspaper place. Oh, he wanted me to look at this board, I think? Oh, okay, so these like little side quests. Okay, cool. I'll do one of them for you in a minute. Hang on. Okay, let's go to the newspaper place, see what we can see there. My cabbages! I actually just recently rewatched Avatar because I was showing it to my son. I was like, bruh, you gotta watch it. God, this place is so quaint. Wouldn't it be like really nice to live in like a little town like this? This is why I really want to visit Italy someday. Is just the architecture. I mean, the architecture in Italy is honestly, I would say, a little bit cooler than this, especially in like the really small towns. But man, it's just such a vibe. You know what I mean? Much better than the drab and dreary like modern architecture of like metropolitan areas in America. Brother, you need to wear a shirt, big dog.
Stop the presses. Who is Cordona's handsome stranger? Or Nosebagger spurns local life? Wait, no.
Nosebagger?
Foppish foreigner hides dark past.
Kind of like a slur.
Oh, you've made quite the impression already, Mr. Holmes. You care to tell your side of the story?
I'm quite certain I have no idea as to what you refer, and I am further certain I have no interest in indulging your gossip.
Gossip?
Though I did come
The
here
truth
to
will
indulge
come
in your
out,
gossip.
But will only be heard if told well. Scandal, daring do, romance. These are the tools of every good journalist. Nothing travels faster or lasts longer than a great story. Young man.
Fair enough.
Your tale will be told with or without you. My readers demand it.
You already knew my name and seem aware of my doings here in Cordona. I presume this newspaper is your little endeavor?
Yasmin Sertel, editor
My doings? I just came to visit my mother's grave.
Advocate of the free press, voice of the people, scourge of the silk stocking.
Charmed, I'm sure. As an advocate of the free press, I trust you'll permit me to consult your archives? There are gaps in my knowledge of Cordona.
Oh, so my work does have merit.
No.
Well, I think we can strike a bargain. I shall provide you access, and you let me keep writing about your exploits.
So be it.
Brooding bachelor builds bridges. Now that's character development.
I guess I owe you my gratitude.
What can I say? I've always enjoyed working with the Holmes. They whisper such interesting things.
Her eyes are really red, like on the upper eyelid. Really weird. All right, I'm gonna noodle through all your shit now. Gonna start poking around. All right, so I'm looking for something. When did she die? It was 1969, right? Damn it. Let me look at my notes. Hang on. Oh, what is this? Sitting around my business, trader hit the soldier and he crashed my table, yada yada yada. Okay, I'll deal with that later. When did my mother die? There was like a newspaper article or something. Pretty sure it was 1969, right? I'm just gonna assume it's old archives. Old archives of... I mean, she was one of the elite. Would that consider her a celebrity? I would assume it's a celebrity. See if we can find her obituary. Nope. Okay, let's see if it's in this time frame. No. Okay. Was she a commoner? No. Okay. Wait, we lived in Grand Surrey, right? Yeah, we lived in Grand Surrey. So let's narrow it down to Grand Surrey. And then do old archives obituary. I'm just gonna change the time frame a couple of times. Okay. Maybe articles? No. Would her death have been front page news? I mean, probably not, right? Oh, okay. I'm actually doing that in reference to the house. I need to do it in regarding my mother's death. What is the current year in this game? 10 years ago, we were living somewhere in Grand Surrey. I'm assuming... Oh, current year is 1880. So it would have been here. Obituaries. No, she died 1869. Okay, so I was right. Okay. I feel like that would lead me straight to her obituary. Old archives, obituaries, Grand Surrey. But that's not what they want from me. Interesting. Then what are they expecting me to look for here? I'm assuming I'm looking for something with in regards to... Oh damn, they gave me a shitload of jobs. Okay. Alright, I might need a minute to think on this. I'm just going to do a real Sherlock Holmes thing and just go take a case. A sailor was stabbed to death in a fight at Golden Eel Bar, which is located in Scarlet Street, in the Old City, west of Sesame Street. Suspects are the soldier, the dock worker, and the trader. All are detained. Let's go ahead and focus on stabbing. Love a stabbing. Alright, so it's an Old City at Scarlet and Sesame. Oh, let me remove the... Old City is here. Scarlet is here, and Sesame is... Alright, let's go check that out. Nope, I need to go outside. I'm gonna come back and peruse through your bullshit later. Wait, do you have anything else to say to me?
I'm watching you closely, Mr. Holmes.
Not okay. That's not really sure. That's ominous, but all right. Okay. The fastest. Yeah, I think I have to walk around there before I get a fast travel point over there. Alright, so I just basically need to start running east till I get to the bridge.
Look at what you've done.
Hey, child with man's voice, what's going on?
May I ask for your assistance?
I don't know. Perhaps someone else can help you, sir.
Yeah, he sounds like a He's the voice of like an 18-year-old. Just weird. Everything about that's weird. I probably should have stayed down there. Now I think about it. Doesn't matter. It's like get the fuck out of the way. Seriously, y'all need to get the fuck out of my road. This is my road. And I'm just intentionally running into people. Oh, I went the wrong way anyways. You get ran into again. Carpet Man, good to see you again. Another carpet man. Yeah, there's not a lot of rugs in this town. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, just hook a right, and then there's the bridge. Ooh, a bookshop.
A fresh newspaper?
Yes, sorry, Bob. Fuck it.
I wish you pleasant reading.
I don't know. Where does that go? Consequences. Luca, what you done? Oh, uh-oh, something bad happened. And the occult got more than she... they arrested Luca. Yes, but that happened earlier. But another guest knows Sherlock Holmes. The investigation... oh, it's the news of me getting Luca arrested. Investigating officer said that the crime appears to be of consequence to the theft carried out during seance. Sources tell the Chronicle that Gallici has a checkered past and ought to expect severe consequences from his latest transgression. Yeah, they're gonna hang that man. If I can strangle the woman to death. He deserved it. He absolutely deserved it. It does like give me like, where the fuck you didn't. Oh, if you look away, like sometimes people spawn. That's crazy. It does seem like almost a little bit of like Assassin's Creed vibes a little bit, but there's also a blimp, you know? What am I doing? Why am I walking? Is anyone here that I can buy all my shit back that you took from my house?
The Market Square, beating heart of the old city.
Oh, I love little
I wonder
markets.
if they still sell that heavenly Turkish delight around the corner.
Jesus, John. Alright. Ooh, this market is not looking good. Looking a little bit drab over here, bruh. Okay, what am I doing? Where am I going? I'm trying to investigate a stabbing. Watch out, tiny child. So yeah, I'm quite a few streets away from it. Hopefully I'll get some fast travel points by running around here. What is this thing? I don't know what that is. Danica's running. What you done? Cool, got a fast travel point. So basically, I just need to kind of hook it. Keep going down here, take a left 2 streets down. I don't know if I'd call them streets, but... Get the hell out of my way, bruh. I got business to attend to. Someone got stabbed. Am I going the right way? No. Alright, so this is where the stabbing occurred. And a bar fight. Is there a bar around here? Sir, do you know anything about this? Sir? Sir, could you put down your goddamn... Could you... Sir? Sir? I'm talking to you, sir. Sir? Okay. Oh, you're no help. Yeah, it's pretty much like, it's gonna be right here somewhere. Go ahead and just remove that, because I know I'm in the right area. We're looking for a bar, I reckon? Yeah, it looks like a bar. The horse. Actually, maybe not, because all the drunks would stumble out and fall and die. Nope. Okay. Am I missing something? Is this not where I expect it to be? Yeah, place on map. Are the people I'm supposed to be questioning somewhere else? Oh. I was close. I was very close. Alright, I'm just gonna start asking locals.
May I ask for your assistance?
It's funny when someone like you asks someone like me for help.
The fuck does that mean? What about you?
Can I ask you a question?
I can't help you, friend.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who?
All right, who am I looking for? That is a good point. Talim is a trader. I'm looking for a trader, a dock worker, and a soldier.
About what and dressed as what?
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir.
May I ask you something?
Nothing I can tell you, sir, but others might know more.
Is a soldier, is that a soldier or is that a policeman? I feel like that's a policeman. Anyways, I'm gonna ask this trader. He's like across from the business. Get out of the fucking way. I got, okay.
Are you able to help me?
Mr. Fancy Clothes won't find any answers here.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
Shut the fuck up, John. I'm working on it.
Can I ask you a question?
I can't help you, friend.
Okay. Alright. I am doing something wrong here, but maybe this is the guy.
Excuse me, just one question.
A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry.
John,
who
shut
are
the
you
fuck
asking?
up.
About what and dressed as what?
See, but the thing is, like, what does a ferry worker dress as? Right? It says it's right here. Right? This is where the marker is. None of these people know anything. What am I looking for exactly? I'm looking for a trader, a dock worker. How close? We're nowhere near the docks. That's the thing that is confusing. Oh, the sailor's dead. Okay, I'm not looking for the sailor. Good to know. Alright, so I'm just looking for the dock worker and the trader. But if they were detained, does that mean that they were arrested? I guess that's the thing. Hang on. I'm gonna start. That's a ferryman.
Do you know anything about this?
My family is starving because of people like you. Go away.
Okay, not very kind. What about you? Your deal. Spice merchant. I mean, that is a trader, right?
Is this familiar to you?
I don't think I'm rich enough to talk to you, sir.
Time to check your who, what, and what.
People seem to
Sherry.
really think that
Who
I'm
you
like some
asking?
kind of pot. You
About
know what?
and
Actually,
dressed as what?
Actually, I am kind of a posh asshole wandering around the city. You know. What about you? Pharmacist, sniffs tobacco, British sergeant. Oh, is the little baby scared of water? You're scared of water, little baby. Oh, anyways. Hides a gun. Don't all of them hide a gun? Wouldn't they all? See, like, what would be the difference between a merchant and a trader? I guess that's the thing that I'm not really entirely sure about. But then I come up to this guy.
Excuse me, just one question.
He don't know shit.
I don't think I'm rich enough to talk to you, sir.
See, he's a poor common man. That guy looks like a trader. That guy's trading.
Can I ask you a question?
Your money doesn't impress me.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
Do I know what I'm doing? No. Yes, I do. I know exactly what I'm doing. Shoes are one size too small, apparently. I mean, wouldn't I just go to the bar and ask the bar staff? On Scarlet Street, west of Seth. So... Okay, this is totally steering me wrong, because it says Scarlet Street. He was stabbed on Scarlet Street west of Sesame, and it's telling me to go here. This whole thing has been leading me wrong. I'm on the wrong goddamn street. This is Scarlet Street. That's what we're looking for.
Excuse me, just one question.
Go back to your fancy house.
Jeez, these people really do not like me.
Stark told me you'd be doing the legwork for him. Feel free to look around.
Cool. Got here. Damn, bro, you got a parrot in a cage. Parrot in a cage. Alright. The bar? The golden eel. Yep. Alright.
Wow. Things really got out of hand here.
Okay. That... Jesus Christ. That's one hell of a bar fight. Yeah, that little marker, notification marker, really pointed me in the wrong direction. Okay, that doesn't look good.
Sharp enough to gut a fish or a man. An ordinary kitchen knife. That's a lot of blood. The victim was stabbed several times.
Yes, that's why he's dead.
What would you like? On today's menu, we have stomach punching, head kicking, and the chef's special, throat slitting.
Oh, that's John. I was like, what the fuck? Why would the bartender be making light of what just happened? But nope, that's John.
Spilled beer led to spilled blood. Spilled beer led to spilled blood.
Shut up, John.
An unfinished bottle of rum.
Don't mind if I do. Anyways, alright, let's take a look at the crime scene.
The lenses are very thick. The owner of these glasses is very nearsighted.
Okay, interesting observation.
Someone must have landed hard on it.
So, we're looking for a nearsighted man. Maybe it could have been the victim. That's also a possibility.
Shards of a broken bottle with blood on them.
Yeah. It was a bar fight. Alright, this area seems pretty cool. So that's 3 of 5.
Solid oak. It took quite a blow to break it.
Okay. Interesting. Hang on, I'm missing something. There's 5 tokens here. I only got 4 of them. What am I missing? Whatever, we'll go ahead and try the reconstruction. We're gonna go into my mind palace right quick. Okay, so let's take a lookaroo here. So, nope. He had a beer. He had a bottle of beer. It very well could have been that. All right, we'll come back to that later. That looks about right. Or was it a shove? Where's the broken chair? Well, there's a broken chair there, but the broken chair's over there. I think he shoved him or punched him into the table. And then homeboy. No, homeboy got smashed into the table. 100%. 100%. And then here. Where's the broken bottle? Is that where the broken bottle was? Hang on. Give me 1 second. I hope it doesn't undo everything I just did. Was that where the broken bottle was? Yes, that's the broken bottle with blood on it. And this is where the stabbing occurred. Okay. God damn it, it's gonna make me do it all over again. Okay, so they start fighting with each other. Looks like he probably punched him. And homeboy fell into the table. Nope. Fell into the table. Then brother stabs a guy. And then someone hits him with a chair. What are the other options here? Nope, no, he definitely hit him with a chair. What's the other option here? Nope, definitely was the bottle. Okay, I feel like I'm mostly there. And then here was definitely a stabbing. Oh, there's basically only one option. He definitely got stabbed. That pretty much. I think that's pretty much what happened.
You're not
here.
even trying, Sherry.
Oh God damn it,
Concentrate.
John. But he didn't have. It looks like neither of those are right. What's the other option here? There is a broken chair. So maybe, yeah, he may have just smacked him with a chair into the table. Okay, let's think about that. Let's see if that's...
You're not even trying, Sherry.
John, I swear to God.
Concentrate.
Swear to God, John. Am I missing something? Could I possibly be missing something? Alright. Let's just go through the 5 pieces of evidence really quick. Started with 1, going all the way to 5. Okay. So number 1, we have a beer bottle.
Let the spilled blood. Spilled beer, let the spilled blood.
Oh my God, okay. So yeah, and then... I don't know what I could be missing. And then this is 3.
Shards of a broken bottle with blood on them.
Yep. And then there's the broken chair.
Solid oak. It took quite a blow to break it.
And then someone got stabbed. Oh, okay. I see the flaw in my logic here. Okay, I see the flaw in my logic here. If he was hit with the chair and ended up on the ground, because that was... Okay, let's take a look at this really quick. So if he was hit with the chair right here, right? And the guy would end up on the ground. Well, then how does the stabbing occur? That's the thing. How does this man end up getting stabbed over here? I think that's what I haven't quite lined up yet, actually. I mean, there definitely was the case of the broken bottle. But somehow, this man, some man, stabs this man. And that's the only option we have, right? We know the stabbing occurred here. We're missing something. How does this man get from being down on the ground after a chair is broken? Possibly, I mean, if a solid oak chair was broken on the back of you, you're down and out for at least a while, right? But how do we get from here, this place, to this place over there? What's the other option here? Just that he punches him? I don't know if that's correct. Okay, I'm just gonna set it up like the way that I feel like most that I believe that it happened, and I'm gonna kind of observe the whole situation here. I think he said it must have been quite a blow to break that. I feel like, and that chair is broken. I feel like he probably hit the bloke with the chair. Wait. That's the cat. That's the guy who was stabbed. Or, yeah. The sailor's the one who was stabbed. So, okay. I'm not looking at the clothes properly. So either the sailor gets in an argument with Bald Man. Yeah, but this is not Bald Man on the table. So he didn't get into an argument with Bald Man. Wait, is this guy bald? It's really hard to tell. No, Bald Man ends up on the ground. I think the wine bottle with blood is throwing me off a little bit. What's the other option here? Who's this on the ground? That's Sailor on the ground. So Sailor's definitely not on the ground. Sailor hits the man with a chair, hits this guy with a chair. And in this instance, no one goes down. No, this guy and the sailor are not... Well, no, this guy goes down. And then, but we expect... Flat top headman. Oh, there's two different characters. Okay, who could have stabbed the sailor? Flat top headman or the guy with a little bit of hair? Let's take a look at this. Let's say sailor's arguing with this guy. Pushes him. Hits him over the head with a chair. Bing, bada boom. Guy with hair falls onto the table. Right? That's what I'm thinking is going on here. But how does the... Okay, so it's not the guy with the hair that... Someone threatens somebody with a broken bottle. Flat top headman. Flat top headman, back to the ground. Right? Then the sailor somehow ends up over here when this guy that he knocked onto the table gets up, gives him a go shiv. You know what I mean? That's what I think we're dealing with here. I think that's right.
You're not even trying.
Fuck
Sherry.
you, John. I figured it out. Oh, god damn it. Okay. I guess, yeah, the one question I do have is like, okay, this man, why is the sailor throwing so many goddamn chairs? What if he just punched him into the table? Well, why would Bald Man... Okay, hang on. Who's the guy? Yeah, see, none of that makes any goddamn sense. Am I missing something? Let me observe the area really quick, because I feel like I'm definitely missing something. I'm gonna take a look really quick. Oh, it's not giving me any help. Okay, so there's only 3 individuals involved in the fight. Soldier who dies, which I'm assuming is the one with the fancier hat. The trader is going to be the one with the flat hat. And the dock worker, I'm assuming, is the guy who doesn't have a hat on. Okay. I guess the one question is...
Solid oak. It took quite a blow to break it.
If the sailor's the one who broke the chair here... Okay, hang on. Let's just noodle around with this again. So let's work backwards. So we know that... We don't know who it is, but the sailor gets stabbed. By somebody. Right? My initial assumption is someone gets hit by the chair. Now the sailor, swinging the chair, not sure how that leads to here, but... In this recollection, the sailor hits the traitor with the chair. Right? But it's not stabbed by the traitor. Now, he could have been stabbed by the traitor. Oh, maybe that's why his hat is off. Hat somewhere? I don't know. Okay, let's entertain that idea for a minute. Let's say that somehow the traitor gets up and stabs him. He hits the traitor with the chair because the traitor stabs the ferryman with the glass, right? Why is the traitor stabbing the ferryman with glass? Well, because the ferryman was arguing with the traitor. Not this guy. The traitor. Okay? Wait, what? Is there 4 fucking people involved here? This guy's bald and that guy has hair. Does this guy over here have hair? Yeah, how does bald man work into this? There's 4 people here, not 3. There's 100% 4 different people here. Okay, so let's think about it. So that, let's say... This doesn't make any logical sense because there's no broken glass over here. So let's just, we're good here, right? So the sailor man gets in an argument with bald man. Somehow, man with hair ends up on the table. Maybe they're just fucking me up with the hair. I don't really know. So let's say they get into an argument. He smacks him onto the table. Bada bing, bada boom. Right? Traitor. Why would traitor be stabbing the ferryman? That's the thing that I'm trying to figure out. Why? Whoops, changed the wrong one. In this scenario is not possible because the sailor has to die over there, so that's not possible. Whoops, changed the wrong one. If he's smashed down onto a table, I don't really see any conceivable way that all of a sudden he ends up on the other side of this guy and knocks him over. So it's got to be this. No, damn it. God damn it. So it's got to be that the traitor goes to stab dude who just got hit on the chair because he's starting a fight or something like that. And then traitor gets smackaroonied, is down on the ground. By that logic, this guy would have been stabbed by... So then maybe the seaman walks over here, the sailor walks over here. This guy gets back up from the blow, comes back, says, nah, you just hit me with a chair, you're gonna get stabbed. That's what I'm thinking. That's...
You're not even trying,
Oh my
Sherry.
god, John, I will fucking kill you. I don't understand any other way that this could make any logical sense. I wonder if I'm missing something here. Let me just... I need to go into my own mind palace here. Because how would... If he hits the trader over the head with a chair... Maybe he doesn't hit him with the chair. Maybe he just punches him. Maybe that's a different dude. And also, how did the chair get broken? That's the thing. So... let's see. Maybe, okay, here, let me think about this. What if, so how does the third guy get involved? Maybe he doesn't, maybe it's not the sailor who kicks the guy into the table. Somehow, this argument leads to this guy getting involved. He gets kicked into the table. Punched into the table. Right? And then... It doesn't make any sense for the sailor to be on the ground, so we have to swap that back. So the sailor smacks the trader on the ground, right? So because this guy just punched that guy, and then this guy, the trader, is now all of a sudden in the mix, stabs this guy, right? Because he's been punching people into tables. This guy hits him with a chair, right? And then this guy, having time to get back up, gets up and stabs the sailor. Because that way, this guy's not involved in this kerfuffle over here. He has time to get over here when the sailor's walking away thinking it's all done. Shank, shank, shank. There you
It
go,
all
baby.
started when the trader accidentally spilled his beer over the sailor. The traitor punched the soldier who came crashing down on a table. The worker smashed a bottle over the trader's
Oh,
head.
it's a work. I told you
then
there's a fourth
sailor
person.
knocked the worker out with a chair. The soldier is the real killer. He wanted to knife the trader but killed the sailor due to his poor eyesight.
I'm not sure how eyesight was. He was wearing an entirely different outfit, but whatever, that's fine. Oh, because his glasses got knocked off. Okay, all right, it's all coming together. All right, you're welcome. I solved the murder. So could have anyone who was in the bar, but you know, anyone who actually witnessed it. But that's fine. I don't question witnesses. I just figure it out on my own and then tell them who the murderer is, and then they believe me for some reason. All right, time to go bring the good news. Like, there was no questioning of suspects. There was just like, I just walked in, looked at it, and was like, yeah, this is what happened. All right, buckaroo.
You have 3 people detained on suspicion of murdering a sailor in a bar fight. All evidence indicates that the soldier among them is the true killer. He was the last man standing.
Very well. Soldier or not, he'll get what he deserves. I'll see to it personally. Nice work. Try solving another case. It seemed you have a knack for it.
I got 20 money from that. Nice. Okay. God damn it. What am I supposed? Okay, what am I supposed to be doing with the mother's love? Let me think about this really quick. So, one of the things that it was telling me earlier was, I don't know where it went, but it told me that because I had like the furniture or something in my house, that it brought back memories, but I think I got all the memories from. So, what we need to do is focus on. He's like, we couldn't have the front door. I get in the front door. Yada yada yada. I'm not exactly sure what really wants me to do at the house to prolong that journey. I guess the thing is, I need to... I probably need to go into the house and see if there's more memories, maybe? I think. Let's go ahead and give that a go. Oh, I'm inside. I can't fast travel. Maybe I missed some memories because I wasn't in concentration mode. I think that's the only way I progressed, like, the actual story of this game. Like, this is what you use to, like, see memories and stuff. Like, maybe I just haven't interacted. Oh.
One of the first things I saw when entering this house as a child. It's like deja vu.
Another memory incoming, Sherry.
Jesus Christ, I missed that one
Strange.
goddamn
I struggle
thing.
to recall anything about the day we moved in. The only detail I'm sure of is that it was raining early that morning.
Wait, what do the police files have to do with this?
There was always a hat on our stand, but I'm sure it did not belong to Mycroft.
Where's his dad in this whole situation?
Our mother brought a slew of belongings with her. She refused to leave a single thing in London. Mycroft had to spend the whole day dealing with it. This trip was a challenge for our mother. I tried to help her.
Do you feel it? Is it the air shimmering, or is it my imagination?
You're a figment of my imagination, alright, you son of a bitch. Don't you sit here and... Okay, whatever. Let's Mind Palace it up. Maybe someday my Mind Palace will become a Mind Home. Don't know what's going on there. Yes. Okay, large man putting the hat on the rack makes a lot more sense. Going through suitcases. It does kind of make some sense. Nah, I reckon it'd probably be going through suitcases. Wait, so, okay. That's old man going through. So, there is an old man. There's a father. Okay. Mycroft is an adult. He's 20 at this point. Okay, so old man's definitely leading her up the stairs. Kids are going through the suitcases. 100%.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, well then... Oh, if he's putting his hat up, then Mycroft is leading her up the stairs. Okay, that makes sense, that makes sense.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
John, I will kick you in the dick, I swear to God. It's the only guy... Who else could have... Wait, was Mycroft putting his hat up there? Okay, so it's Mycroft and the father was leading the mother up the stairs. Or some old man. Whoever the guy old man is. Nope, that's not happening. Gotta be the old man. Yeah.
You're not even trying, Sherry.
If you...
Concentrate.
Bitch, I'm trying. I'm fucking trying, okay? Give me a goddamn break. Okay, well maybe the kids weren't going through the luggage. Maybe Mycroft... Gotta be helpful if they give me a little bit of, like, context, but I guess it is like a forgotten memory. He's probably guiding... If Mycroft is telling him, like he's chastising him, he's telling us to bring his mom upstairs. Oh, well, I didn't realize the second kid was there. I don't... Okay, but John's a figment of his imagination. And then this would be the old man putting his hat up. Yep.
Your neighbors will be told that Mrs. Holmes is suffering from tuberculosis. It is common to move closer to the sea in such cases.
Really?
Thank you, Dr. Richter. No, Sherlock, step away from her. Upstairs. Go to your room.
Lean on me, Mother. Take your time.
Actually, I never heard her coughing. I remember now.
If this all wraps up that Mycroft, like, killed his mother, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. We arrived early in the morning on a rainy day. Sherry's mother was weak and unsteady, so we tried to help her. Mycroft was very serious while dealing with the luggage. When he saw Sherlock trying to help his mother up, he commanded him to go upstairs to our room. The last person to arrive was the doctor, Otto Richter, who said that the neighbors would believe that Violet has tuberculosis. Who will believe? Sherry just realized... Why you call him Sherry, bruh? Sherlock realized that he had never heard her coughing. Okay, and that sounds like there may be some, like... He was being deceptive about what disease she had, but I'm not really sure what the motivation behind that would be. Unlock the door, baby!
I feel dizzy. It's stuffy in here, isn't it?
John, are you alright?
I'll be okay in a minute.
John isn't real.
How about we find our room in the meantime?
Okay, our room would have been upstairs.
I think our family portrait used to hang here.
Wouldn't it stand to reason that this area would be darker than this area because it wasn't like subjected to the light? Or you know, like whenever smokers like have like they smoke in their house for like 20 years and then when they finally die or whatever and someone buys a house and they take all the paintings off the wall, there's like all the walls are yellow but there's like a light white box where the paintings were. That's kind of what I would have expected.
Look at this. It's like traveling 10 years into the past with a single step. Oddly satisfying.
All right.
Oh, these must be the notes of my earliest observations. We wanted to locate a particular dog we'd spotted, and we met it, didn't we?
Scary teeth. That dog got teeth, bro.
I'll never forget how challenging it was to obtain this simple sketch.
Oh, that's the one that from earlier.
Need to repeat this one day, but with bullets.
What?
The first chemical laboratory I ever made. I almost miss its elegant simplicity.
Okay.
Look at this, John. Remember how desperately I wanted to learn the violin? I never had a proper opportunity.
Such a shame. I always hated the rule about being silent in this place.
Okay. In the books and in, like, you know, the TV show, and I'm pretty sure in most of the films, he is a very competent violinist.
The only fiction book on my table. I can still hear my mother reading it to me.
What about your gun? Come on, the gun has to be a clue. Alright, I guess it's not.
Interesting. What's that over there?
I don't know, is it gonna let me look at it?
This doorknob has a cross-shaped end. Too intricate to be merely a handle.
You know what? That definitely looks like a key. Let's poke around and see if we can find any secrets.
So many pleasant evenings were spent here with the Encyclopedia Americana. A magnificent tool made for a spurious purpose, staring into the sky. I've definitely found a better use for it.
You mean for spying on people?
Yes.
Oh, it reminds me of our neighbour. He had the same balloon in his yard, only bigger. Do you remember?
Yes. We visited him several times while living here.
Sherlock Holmes spying on people because he's so socially awkward that the only way that he can, like, interact with people is by looking through their windows and shit is, like, it makes a lot of sense.
Coal dust from Miner's End, sandy dirt from the old city. We scoured the island top to bottom for these soil samples.
Alright, let's figure out where the secret door is. Oh, what is this? Oh. Cool. You got a camera. Now, I'm assuming... Hang on, let's take a look at my mind palace really quick, because we added some stuff to it. Friendly neighbor... Okay, well, obviously, there was no tuberculosis. These things are connected. Mycroft hid the truth about the death of our mother and lied. Told me that she died of tuberculosis. Clearly. Yeah, obviously. Okay, the neighbor knows something, but there's no records. Yeah, there's no records. We had a family friend. Yeah, so like he was old at the time though, and that would have been what, 10 years ago, something like that. But he might be dead. He used to live in one of the neighboring houses near the Greek bridge. He had a gas balloon in his yard.
Wasn't that neighbor missing a finger?
That does sound vaguely familiar. Wasn't his name, Theodore? Theodore Gilden, perhaps?
It's the perfect time to investigate.
All right. Okay, but... Hang on. There's a hidden... Where does the key go? Gotta be in our room, right? Oh, it goes to this, 100%. Oh, no, it's just a bunch of shit in there.
Cannot believe all my toys are still here.
Hey, they were not just yours. They were half mine, too.
An artifact from Palau carved out of bone and claimed to be 300 years old. My mother proved it was a fake. My very favorite plaything. It was the perfect pirate treasure.
Man, no wonder he's so smart. He was starved of just mindless toy playing with, you know, just playing with toys and shit. Where does the doorknob go? That's the question.
Need to repeat this one day, but with bullets.
I don't know what's up with that doorknob, but we're coming back to that, I guess. Alright, let's go talk to the neighbors. Looking for a man who's missing a finger, and his name is whatever it was, whatever they said a second ago. Let's look at the neighborhood. So we got... They said something about a balloon, so I guess we're just kind of like cruise around these couple houses right here. Change it to that being our mission. Oh, we can just mark it on the map? There he is. Alright, good. I would assume that you'd probably know who the neighbor was. So it's not unreasonable to just be like, yeah, it's on the map right here. Am I going? Yeah, I'm going the right way. This is nice. No, this is the church. Okay, well, then it's definitely not helping me. It's got to be here, I guess? Yeah, because these are houses. I wonder if there's fall damage in this game. Doesn't seem like it. Just start banging on people's doors. Hey, do you happen to have 6 fingers on your left hand? My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Okay, doesn't seem like it's that guy. Albanian actor, avid believer in something. With a gas air balloon in the yard. Okay, let's start from the bridge. Shut up. Just gonna start running through people's property. Okay, no balloons here.
you satisfy my curiosity?
I have nothing to hide, sir, but I've never heard of this.
Who would have space to fit a damn balloon in their yard?
That wretch Goliath would murder us all. Mark my words.
Isn't that who I'm looking for?
Destruction and trampled ground.
I think I might be in the right place. He's fucking dead. God damn. Nothing can ever be easy in this game.
He was certainly under pressure.
Alright, bad time to make a joke like that, but, you know.
Oof.
Was funny.
Cautionist, you were not. A kneecap reduced to splinters.
See, his head.
Disjointed vertebrae. Difficult to say if it was a way to start or finish him off. A belt from a dressing gown. Curious.
Hmm. Damn, that leg is looking wild, brother. Missing something. What am I missing? All my days of playing LA Noire have trained me for this. The Rock really doesn't have anything to do with it? How would he have? Damn. He's already wearing a belt, so why would he have a dressing gown? John, what do you think of all this? No help. Rar. What am I missing here? I'm pretty limited in the movement that I have as well. Like, this is about as far as I can go left and right. I feel like whatever I'm looking for is probably on the body, right? Damn, that guy's folded. Holy shit.
Disjointed vertebrae. Difficult to say if it was a way to start or finish him off.
I don't know, John. There seems to be 4 clues here, but I haven't figured out where the last one is. Got any tips for me, John? No, useless is useful. Alright.
A kneecap reduced to splinters.
Just brutal. That's... So it's kneecap, belt, vertebrae. Could it possibly be... No. What am I missing here? I feel like it's all gonna be so reasonable, but also so stupid once I see it. That's his neck broken. Belt, leg. Or it's not like the blood dragging splatter. Hmm. 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 I'm gonna do a once over on his body, so that's like his broken leg. That one is vertebrae. That's the belt. But there's 4 clues here. Okay. All right, we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this in a little while. There's a gilded cage. Not sure what that is. Not involved in it. Let's just take a look around, I guess. I'll come back to getting the clues. See if there's anything to find. Looks like he was... Damn. This... Who are you? Oh, it's John. Okay, John, you keep confusing the shit out of me. So... There was a... Okay, so somehow something happened here. Led over to there. Alright, we're gonna try this one more time. Oh shit, it's his finger! He ain't got no goddamn finger.
Missing pinky, middle-aged. It's none other than Theodore Gilden.
Oh boy, Sherlock. Another death means another question.
And we shall answer the question. It's far too interesting to give it up to the police.
I mean, we might want to consult the police about this, but... Yeah. Okay. Wait, so his name wasn't Goliath? Who's Goliath? Apparently something that was needed to be tied up with a chain.
A strong pull broke this... leash.
That's a chain, brother. A whole ass chain. Why are they not letting me inspect these? Oh. You have to be like in a perfect position or something. I hear the little writing bit. Oh, you have to use your little instinct thing.
Poke the elephant with this? Really?
Elephant?
People are hopeless.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Alright.
A pool of blood and saliva, possibly as a result of impact.
Sherlock, take a picture of the footprint. It's valuable evidence.
Is it really? Because I feel like it's probably just... I guess that's what
This
that's for.
photograph can help us find the old article about the elephants. The front page was fascinating. It was hard to believe as a child.
True. We may need it in our investigation.
I mean, shouldn't we just be looking for a fucking elephant that's like wandering around the streets? This man can't have been dead more than like... I mean, he's not decomposing or anything, right? And people are standing out front like something just happened. But this just happened. There's an elephant running around. We don't need... That's all the evidence you need. There's a goddamn elephant somewhere. Oh my god, that's great. May have attacked Theodore in order to break free. The dude has been destroyed. Of course it was the elephant. Also, who doesn't keep their elephant in the cage? He just like has him just hanging out? That seems irresponsible. Okay, so... That reminded me of a newspaper article from our childhood. It was the first time I'd seen these beautiful creatures. Check back to the new... So, okay, so we'll just pop over to the newspaper. Okay. Yeah, let's pop over to the newspaper place. Excuse me, lady. Important business to attend to. I'm gonna go through all of your shit. So... I feel like it would have been... The front page story would have been published 10 years ago. And it was... in... What area are we in? We're not in Grand Spray, we're in Scaladito. Really? Okay. Maybe it was... that the elephant was a celebrity? No. Commoners? No. Is the elephant an official of the state? It specifically says front page news written by a science journalist. So maybe like here we'll take Scaladito off and take journalists. Okay, I'm gonna think about this for a minute. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay. Let's see what we're missing here. So, would have been 10 years ago. Specifically, it talks about a journalist, right? He said his front page news. Did I do that one or was I doing old archives? Let's try this one. Oh, cool. There we go. The Lord of All Beasts, written by Dr. Ian Menzies. Only a lucky few can claim to have beheld the planet's strangest, most wonderful fellow, the elephant. Said to be the largest animal and colossal yet friendly creature and chance, all with its size, intelligence, and communication. Elephants are mammals, just like humans, originate in Asia and Africa. Reach 18 to 20. Their feet reach 18 to 25 inches. Surprisingly agile, in concert with his prehensile trunk, they can perform feats of remarkable dexterity. My mom's favorite animal is actually elephants. She has a shitload of elephants in her house, paintings and little statues and shit. This last part's really interesting because, like, elephants are really smart. Like, they're super smart. And so...
That's the article. Feeling old already?
Sure. Did we... Maybe we should have investigated the crime scene a little bit more. Hang on. Yeah, it's like... Still like, you know you have things to do over here. I got distracted because he said something about the article and I wanted to look up the newspaper. Alright, let's go back to, oh. If I just looked, I would have seen the hot air balloon, like, immediately. Fuck out of the way. I looked at that. I mean, everything's smashed. Let's just give everything a good once-over.
A coal gas tank. Enough to pump up an airship.
Yeah, like the one that's literally flying in the sky right now.
It's seen a lot of use. The blade is worn from grinding. A sailor's knife, useful for cutting wet and thick ropes.
Okay. Has to be something here, right? Has to have something to do with this. And the pipes are cut, but I can't quite get all the way down there. What am I missing here? Missing something.
Fresh signs of impact. A rough landing led to an altercation with this shed.
Okay. Ooh. New mine pass clue. Oh shit. Hang on, let's go over here. I don't think the knife has anything to do with the battering. No. Worth a check though. I don't think it takes a genius to figure out what happened here, guys. The elephant ran the guy over. I mean, if we're being real. There was a goddamn elephant. Nah, see, what happened was I think he was... Nope, doesn't look right at all. No, okay, so he's poking... Yeah, he's poking the elephant. Elephant gets pissed off. Absolutely just tramples the fucker. Who the hell's this third guy? Nope, nope, no, that's not what happened. There we go, that's what happened. Oh, this is the guy who's actually dead on the ground. Okay, so that's under the assumption that he ran off. No, he definitely got trampled. He trampled Big Boy for sure. Oh, there's a third person. Oh, that's where that comes in. Bam, okay. Alright, yep. I think that's what happened. There was some unnamed third person who got smacked up into the wall. I would probably say that.
You're not even trying,
God damn
Sherry.
it, John. I'm working on it.
Concentrate.
I'm working on it. I'm trying to solve a goddamn crime here. What are you doing? This is the only options, huh? I mean, that would be how the vase was broken. Maybe like that? Maybe he was dragging him and just accidentally stepped on him?
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
John, I swear to God, John, I don't need your feedback. Maybe let's try this. I feel like he was poking him with a stick, grabs him, drags him over there.
In a fit of rage, the elephant broke the chain and threw its victim on the ground with a fierce power. Escaping the scene, it pulled the body with it, but dropped it at the gate. At least some of this was witnessed by a third party who was hurled against the shed. The elephant can't have gone too far. I can still track it.
Well, suppose you find it.
Track
Then
it.
what?
It's a
Push it
goddamn
all the way
elephant.
Back to the manor.
Pretty much everyone would know where the elephant is. It's a goddamn elephant. Alright, whatever. Let's track the fucking elephant. I mean, you just need to follow its giant feet print. Look at how big their feet are. Although it does kind of disappear. Although we do know where he went. He definitely went there. But where here? Oh, let me change. Well, first off, I don't know if these two things are... Goliath may have been killed, or may have killed Theodore. Yes, we're aware of that. There was a witness to the chaos. They dropped their knife and may have injuries. Yeah, that's what I expect when that happens. So, let's go ahead and pin that. Wait. No, that. Okay. Assuming we'll have some kind of tracker. It still seems like it wants me to look here, but I feel like the elephant has gone out of here. Pretty clear. Alright, well, oh, is it not... There's something else I need to look at over here. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, so we basically just need to track the animal out of here. So, I guess we could ask the people at the gate. Let's ask people at the gate where he went. Let's see if any of these people have anything to say. Y'all didn't happen to see a massive fucking elephant come through here, did you?
Are you able to help me?
That's a question I can answer.
Oh, good. The elephant named Goliath crossed the Greek bridge in the direction of the forest where Theodore used to walk it. Now that's a lead I can work with. Towards the forest. It went towards Goliath Bridge. Oh, that's Greek Bridge. What he said? Oh, yeah, his name's Goliath. He went towards Greek Bridge, towards the forest. So, yeah, so it's going there, basically. That makes sense. That makes sense. No one else seems particularly concerned, though, I will have to say, that there was an elephant that just ran out here. Okay, which way would it have gone here? I guess if you look at the map, look at the map. Would it have gotten, I mean, I guess it wouldn't have, they wouldn't have been bringing an elephant like deep into the city. Probably would have just fucked off to the side, right? As soon as possible. So, I guess let's just head that way? No one seems particularly concerned about the whole elephant thing. Looks like neither way matters. Just go into the forest and find an elephant. Hang on. They shouldn't be hard to find, I reckon, right? Like they're a goddamn elephant. Wait, hang on. The forest is this way. Okay, I'm kind of blocked by a river here. How would you get to the forest? I guess this would be the quickest way to the forest. Like if you were walking an elephant, you'd probably want to walk it on paths, right? It doesn't look like an elephant did that. I wonder if I'm heading around the right direction. Okay, I wonder if... Okay, did I miss something? Let's see if I missed something. So, last known location would have been at the bridge. I know he's heading towards the forest, but last known location was the bridge. Am I heading towards the bridge? No, I'm not. Oh. Yep, okay, well, that's what we're looking for.
The elephant barged into this cart of olive oil.
What if we're lucky and he slipped and fell somewhere along the way?
This guy doesn't seem particularly concerned about the elephant. Wait, oh, okay, there's elephant footprints. Okay. So... he has to have gone this way. Right? Feet are kinda... they don't really give me much information. Wouldn't have gone that way. He's going to the forest. Let me ask this guy. Hey, brother.
May I ask you something?
So you think if we have money, we should bow to your whims?
That's crazy.
No, sir.
Asking you about a goddamn elephant that escaped in your town. Okay, I guess just go on the... Okay, we're gonna go on the assumption that he went this way. Or one of these ways. Okay, that has nothing to do with the elephant. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Okay.
Okay.
The elephant
hear me
was...
out.
I ran the wrong way
If
the
an
first time.
elephant falls in the forest and there's no one around to...
John, no.
Oh, you're such a killjoy.
Will you stop doing tree sit-ups and be a fucking investigator with me? Trying to solve a murder, or... Yeah, it's a murder. Elephant murder. Okay, so there's definitely shit knocked out over here. I feel like, okay, no, I turned around the wrong way. I feel like he knows where he's going. He's trying to get, elephants have really good memory. He's trying to go to the forest. So, okay. Like, I guess we'd go like somewhere. How would you get to the forest from here? Not really a good way to... Oh. Okay, so the elephant was here. God, I'm such a goddamn good detective. Jesus Christ. So, he went there? I don't know... John, you gotta help me out here, brother. I'm doing all the work. Okay, so... These footsteps definitely show him walking that direction. I don't know if I can walk that direction. Oh.
Strange. It was hung with care.
Dear Theodore, I'm writing to you as a fellow islander. I value our friendship as I value the lives of our people. Although I am afraid this is a one-sided friendship, it cannot tie my hands any longer. I'm being made to look weak in the eyes of your neighbors. They believe that your tree is a mockery. About a tree? And not a peace offering as you intended. People are afraid. You refuse to give your elephant a proper trainer, instead using your own limited knowledge to teach it. Like why it escaped. It is an impossible situation. I admit that I did think of having the elephant forcibly taken and given to Mr. Tailheart, who has shown that he is quite capable of looking after an elephant. I don't know how you show that, but okay. Although she is female and far less frightening than your beast. She has an elephant named Bean. Why do these people just have elephants? Where are we? What country are we in? Anyways, so Sir William Sinclair, governor, not happy about the elephant. Okay,
The game has escaped us for now. We'll find a solution to the elephant problem later.
Later, there's an elephant just wandering around, bro. All right, whatever. You know what? Was it ever really my problem? Oh, I got the keys. Oh, I got the keys to his house. Nice. Alright. Was the elephant problem really ever our problem, though? That's not really why we're here. We were here to get information about our mom's death. Or something. Wait, is that the tree he was talking about? Oh, yeah. That was the tree he was talking about. Doesn't matter now. We got the key to his house. Maybe we can figure out something. I don't know why he would have anything in his house, but the game is pointing us in that direction, so that's where we're going. Just go ahead and open up that front door, baby. Yep. That is a lot of paintings. It's like almost too many paintings. Would be cool to have like a knight in armor hanging out in your house, though. Alright, let's just start noodling around his house and just see what we can find. That was the back door, wasn't it? Yep. I don't know if you want to walk in on that, brother.
You. Who are you?
My name is Sherlock Holmes. Theodore Gilden was...
Did you kill him? Did you kill the elephant?
It's not in the yard anymore. It escaped into the forest.
You can't let it go. What if it returns?
I highly doubt that, Miss...
Imogen Gilden.
Please, I beg of you, find that dreadful beast that killed my father.
I suppose we do need to learn what happened.
Alright, tell me everything.
Can you tell me what happened? From the very start.
I was here, so I didn't see how it began. My father visits the enclosure every morning to wake up
I
Goliath.
wouldn't call it an enclosure.
Today, I heard the elephant scream. I've never heard such a horrifying sound. My heart stopped. I knew something was wrong. I looked through my window and saw how it lifted my father up by his neck. I rushed downstairs. I saw it dragging my father as if he were a doll.
Yep.
I threw stones at it. It dropped my father's body and charged outside, screaming. Its roar was almost human. I was frightened, so I ran inside and hid here.
Yeah, I don't know if I really want to be like super nice about this. Your father was an idiot, and also he didn't even have like a. It wasn't even an enclosure. The elephant didn't even have a goddamn door on his. Okay. It's not her fault. It's not her fault. I'm gonna be nice to her.
That is a terrifying experience, Miss Gilden. I'm sorry you had to go through it.
Thank you. Goliath must be caught, Mr. Holmes.
Well, thank you for the information, Miss Gilden. I did have some questions for your father. Perhaps you might help me with them?
I wasn't privy to much of my father's life, and it's very hard to think of anything at all with Goliath still loose. Please, Mr. Holmes.
Very well.
Oh my god.
Do you mind if I ask you more questions if I find anything that might help?
Anything to catch that monster.
Oh my god. Just an elephant. It's gone now. It's not your problem anymore. Okay, whatever. Let's talk to you about stuff.
I'm afraid I can't add anything useful.
All right, we're just gonna go through all these really
Had
quick.
Goliath been aggressive before?
It's dangerous, but it was never aggressive near my father. My father would do anything for Goliath. All the elephant had to do was clap its ears.
You envied him, the elephant, I mean?
Our house is called the House of Ivory. I've heard some people refer to me as the Ivory Girl, and my room stinks of the animal, as if it's me who lives in a pen and not Goliath. It's not envy, Mr. Holmes. It's just incredibly difficult to live like this.
Okay. What about him, like, stabbing the elephant? What about that?
Did you observe anyone else in the yard? Any of your servants, perhaps?
Servants? Do you imagine that we would have any with Goliath? No one wishes to work in this house, even for double pay.
Fair enough.
I didn't see anyone else.
That's fair.
Only my father and that diabolical beast.
Miss Gilden, I was on this island 10 years ago, and your father knew my mother. I believe I even had the opportunity to ride that balloon outside, but I do not recall seeing you.
I lived at my late mother's in Sheffield at the time. I'm in no spirit to reminisce right now. The elephant is out there.
You've never heard the name Violet Holmes before? Perhaps your father...
Please, Mr. Holmes. With that beast roaming free, I can't think of anything.
Very well.
Jesus. Alright. I'll go catch the fucking elephant. I think this symbol means that's what I'm supposed to focus on. She won't answer anything unless I go find the elephant. So now I gotta go find a goddamn elephant. It's okay. Well, I guess I'm going back there. Figure out where the elephant went. Then perhaps I could fast travel over there. Oh, I can. Good. All right, let's find us an elephant. Where am I? Alright, so... what even does an elephant do from here? It can't run any further this way. Alright, let's give it a little instinct. No. Or that's not, I don't think that's what they call it in skins. They call it a hitman. No, it says all evidence collected. Okay, then. Oh god, she's gonna be of no help until I find this fucking elephant. I do want to deal with that. I'll deal with that later. Alright, well, what do I do to find the damn elephant? Okay. Okay, maybe I can't go this way. So, oh, okay. So I missed stuff in the house. That's good. I can't follow the elephant just on foot. So I guess there's something else I have to do that I'm missing. Where am I? Here. See if I missed. Oh, all the people left in those police barricades outside. They're not very good barricades, though. Okay. What did I miss? So that's her room. I'm just gonna start noodling around on your shit really quick. Just don't mind me. Hey man, everyone here got a parrot, bro? Come on, surrounded by pirates or something. Oh.
False idols? Oh, sounds utterly dreary. She packed as much as she could carry.
Hang on, sorry, I'm answering a text message. Oh.
The same dull poses on all romantic photographs.
Okay. Yellow. Oh, I messed something up.
So idyllic. Enjoy your happily ever after before it stales.
Hey, Sherry, we need to talk.
You're a figment of my imagination. What do you have to tell me that I don't already
We found false idols. We need to find the remaining two.
What does bazooka even mean? Would this paper be good for anything but blowing one's nose on?
They're not rubbish, Sherry. There's something more. I'm serious.
Very well. I doubt it'll be worth it, but I will find them for you, John.
You'll thank me later. They're some of the most imaginative books I've ever read.
What did you say?
You're
Speaking
a figment of my
aloud helps me
imagination. So then I've read them. Anything else of your shit that I can go through?
A commendable effort to barricade the windows.
He's on the second floor. Oh, I guess, yeah, elephants are tall, aren't they? Old trunk and stuff like that. Alright, any other your shit that I can go through? Excuse me. Alright,
The nicest spot in the room. Mr. Gilden spent hours of his life right here.
Staring at an elephant's backside. What a wonderful life.
I mean, I'm sure he wasn't always turned around. Gotta be something on his desk, right? Man, this guy really loved elephants. Holy shit. Even his chandelier is elephant bones.
A relatively functional choice to replace the finger. Oh, the pungent stench of an animal.
Did Theodore seek some pink elephants with this?
He is... What are those? Alright, moving on. Did he have like a... He has a perfume that smelled of elephants? That's kind of crazy.
They were closer than you and me, John.
I'm hurt.
John's not real, so, you know, he can be hurt if you want. I can't examine the butt plugs. Alright, that's fine. Oop, 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 oop. I saw something.
I think Miss Gilden has barely matured.
That's rude. Okay.
What's so special about this place? Another elephant? A partnership annulled with a single stroke of a pen.
He did say that someone did say that someone else had an elephant. I don't remember who it was because I wasn't paying that much attention to their name, but I'm also really bad with names, but...
A catchy title. I should take a photograph of the plans. I don't want to carry them around.
Be a real shit photograph, yeah. Are we done here, John? We move. We leave. I guess we have to go catch an elephant. No, I gotta look at the rest of his shit. Alright.
Mother. It's nice to see her young and smiling. From before Mycroft was born, our family loves to prod at the past.
Holmes's desire to rake up the past is hereditary.
Quite the spectrum. From the history of the Roman Empire to conspiracy theories of the French Revolution.
Okay. A local wealthy resident, Theodore Gilden, 55, has purchased an Indian elephant from a traveling circus. Why they would come here, I don't know. There's only like 100 people who live in this island. Commented, it's a wonderful opportunity. There's no one on this island better suited to provide such comfortable home for this elephant. I don't know if I would call what that elephant was in a comfortable home, but that's neither here nor there. I'm not an elephant expert. It's paradise for a noble creature. No longer this animal will be, sorry, I was getting a phone call. No longer this animal will be locked in a tent with clowns. He'll be my companion from now on. My second child, I'll protect him. Yada, yada, yada. Only time will tell if this is Midsummer Madness. The neighboring elite of Cordona are shocked to read the news. I would imagine so. The terrible trumpeting of the beast is funny. But they're having to accept the eccentricity of one of Cordona's most powerful. And we can all say that the richest of our island have troubles to bear too.
His second child? An apparent son and heir, I'd say.
Is there whiskey in here, bruh? Open up the globe and give me a shot, because oh my god. Alright, I think we pretty much got everything in here. I can't imagine there's much of anything else. I'll deal with that later. Let's see. Okay, so a construction plan for the Ivory Baths. I guess we just need to find it. Let's take a look at it really quick. But where are we here? So there's like the... Man, let's compare this to the map. Assuming it'd be up here, right? Maybe? I just don't know where those walls were. I haven't been up here at all. Or up here. This map is pretty big. It still seems to think that I haven't found all of the clues here, so I'm missing something. Okay. So, am I missing something in the house? That's the question. So... Okay, let me just double check, make sure I got everything in this room. So I got that. I got that. I got that. I think everything here is good. There's a little elephant there. I don't know if I wanted to look at that, but am I missing something? So I guess hang on. Let's look at what's going on here. So I don't know who A Swift is. I wonder if I asked her everything that I needed to ask her. I guess. Now I have new stuff. I guess I have new stuff to ask her. Because I found a bunch of shit in this room. So, what is all this stuff? What's up with this map, bruh?
A Swift, is this name familiar to you? Your father had it removed from this plan.
Oh, that's Arthur Swift. I've seen him a couple of times here. He works with my father in the old city, digging up something ancient.
He is an archaeologist?
That's the word, yes. But to be truthful, I really don't think Mr. Swift is fit to be one. I've just learnt a lot about archaeology from my favourite book series. Oh, they are page-turners.
Inspirational, I'm sure, but would you happen to know where this Mr. Swift might be found?
I don't, but perhaps you can find out somewhere. My father's work with him is all official. Lots of boring legal papers with signatures and stuff.
Okay. That's fine. What's up with this?
And, which part of the elephant is in here?
Please don't tell me it's piss.
Pungent.
Oh, that. It's elephant sweat.
That's crazy.
Father believed that it might replace traditional ambergris.
I don't know if that's worse.
That's true entrepreneur spirit.
Okay. I'm not sure if that... Well, maybe she doesn't.
How can you read something like this? It's hard to swallow, and that's not due to the hard cover.
You're hardly serious. Any library without Nabe and Laura is incomplete. If you can read, then these books are an absolute must. Love and adventure. They're about life.
Oh, I wasn't aware that exploding pyramids were a part of daily life on Cordona.
You haven't seen life, so you might try reading about it at least.
Not sure that really helps me a whole lot. What's
I
this
found
picture?
this. Who's this young lad next to you, your faithful knight?
Paul. He's my pirate. He's not really a pirate. I just call him that. It probably sounds very silly.
Your secret is safe in my hands. Does Paul work somewhere? What is his surname?
His name is Paul Perks. He and his yacht Whirlpool are the champions of the Salacia Yacht Club. He sails there. I'll show you where it is on the map if you need to meet him.
A yachting champion? Well, that will be a first. I prefer dry land. And so does my suit.
I wouldn't call that a suit, but okay. We'll just run through everything really quick.
These bags of yours, it looks as if you've packed your entire room. Are you planning on going somewhere?
My partner and I, we wanted a change, a fresh start abroad. But now I have to stay here. Here, an orphan.
I mean, at least you have your own house now, and there's no fucking elephant there. So, if we're being generous, I don't know, seems pretty good. You know, you do have the whole princess bed. So, alright, well, I guess I gotta go talk to this Perks guy and the other, what was its name? Something Swift guy. So I'll probably do that at some other point. I think what we're gonna go ahead and do for now is we're gonna go ahead and wrap this up. I have been here for about 5 hours. So I think what we're gonna go ahead and do is just go ahead and take a kicker on this one. We'll come back and try to solve the rest of this mystery later, and I guess catch an elephant? I don't know. I mean, we're just trying to figure out how my mom died. Now I'm like catching elephants and shit, so not really sure how that worked out, but I'm gonna go ahead and hop off of this for the evening, but thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, and hopefully, you know, found it entertaining. Those of you who chatted, always really cool to have people come in and chat and be able to talk to some people. And yeah, I mean, you know, I have some more projects that I have coming out pretty soon. Working on them as much as I can, whenever I have free time to do so. But yeah, if you guys have any suggestions for anything you'd like me to check out, or any games you'd like me to play, or any videos you'd like me to make, just always, you know, feel free to send me a message on Discord. I'm sure it's in most of my comment sections. You can also, there's an email on my YouTube page or whatever. But hopefully, like I said, last stream, I'm gonna try to do more live streaming this year. I didn't really do much live streaming last year, just a lot of stuff was going on. So hopefully I'll do a lot more live streaming this year and get a lot more projects a lot more frequently. So anyways, until next time, my friends, you take it easy, okay?